right. Today is Sunday, April 6th, 2025. I'm going to continue going through the new content in the Coffin of Andy and Leyley, which, well, I learned recently that it's supposed to be Leyley. It's kind of already too late. I think I can't remember what did I used to say, or how did I pronounce it before? I think I said like Leyley before, but then I changed it to Leyley because I was thinking, oh, Leyley makes more sense. But then it turns out it is Leyley, right, or something like that. Because according to I was going through a little bit of the Steam blogs, I guess. How do we call these actually? Announcements? Which is the only way the developer really communicates, to the audience anymore. Because they just go through like a publisher, I guess, or how do we call it, like a company. But as it turns out, by the way, so like I said, there's a Q&A here, and it's like, it's Leyley. What the heck? Lay isn't lay down. My world has been shattered. I always thought it was Leyley because of Ashley, right? Ashley, Leyley, but no, it's Leyley. And how does Leyley make sense? I don't understand. I guess nicknames, Andrew, Andy, well, I don't know. Like, nicknames don't always make sense, I feel like. I mean, there's like, infamously, there's Richard, and then the nickname for Richard is Dick, apparently, as far as I remember. Which people always make fun of, I feel like. I wouldn't know, because my name is not Richard. Which I always thought was Rick, isn't, you would think like short for Richard would be Rick, right? But not Dick. Anyway, what am I trying to say? I lost my train of thought already, but like, yeah, I was pronouncing Leyley wrong this entire time. I don't know if I'll change it now because I'm just kind of like, it's kind of like some cause fallacy, like I'm already saying it, I don't want to change in the middle, I don't know. And oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, it reminds me of like how people pronounce melee, melee, but I've always pronounced it wrong too. And the common comparison is melee, obviously, like melee or whatever, or melee rather, melee. And only because of Smash Brothers. Because I remember at some point, I can't remember when it was, but at some point I played the game at a friend's house, and you listen to the intro, and the announcer, when I heard it, because I used to pronounce it as melee. So not even melee, not even melee. Melee is the correct one. Melee is kind of like the common mispronunciation, but I always said it melee, because the announcer, when I heard it, he always says Smash Brothers melee, melee. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know, this is a random tangent, but Smash Bros. Melee announcer intro, I don't know. Is it available anywhere? This is just like his random voice clips, deconstructed voice lines. Is there like a simply? Nintendo All-Star. No, that's not what I want. I want like just the intro. Oh, here you go. I must be like the equivalent of like colorblind, but for my ears. But when I hear, he says melee, is what he sounds like, It's like he's about to say melee, but then it says melee. Melee. Melee! Whatever, anyway. This is a random tangent, but that's all related to like how you pronounce the game's title, the Coffin, Andy, and Leyley, apparently. For the longest time, I've always thought it was pronounced differently. Which I don't know. I'm so stubborn. I still want to say Leyley though. It makes more sense in my opinion because of Ashley, right? Ashley. It's not Ashley. It's Ashley. It's funny. It reminds me of like that scene, we saw with her mother, and how her name is supposed to be pronounced in a certain way, which I don't really get because it's like through text. It's like apparently it's Renee, but like Renee, or I don't know. But I don't know if I'm even pronouncing it correctly. Explicit sex hentai porn NSFW scene when? Never. Probably a bunch of fan art though. Anyway. But I went through some of these questions. It was just interesting to me. I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember this one. What's the size of Andrew's pee-pee? Pee-pee be big. Canon, everybody. Andrew's pee-pee is very big. As in power points, right? You know how in Pokemon you got power points? Which I feel like you rarely run out in Pokemon, but if you do, then you can't use that move anymore, right? That's what that means. Right? Anyway. Alright, but the Coffin, Andy, and Leyley. I also changed the capture of the game. I noticed, like, when I captured the game, because it was in RPG Maker, I was, by default, using the kind of, like, scale filtering on OBS. That works better for, like, pixel art, but I guess the game isn't really pixel art, is the thing. It's mostly drawings. Like, I don't know what the word is, but, like, digital / hand-drawn stuff, so... doesn't really use pixels in the same way, like sprites in the same way, I guess, as a lot of like, retro-looking style games. So it didn't really work. When I looked at the video, it just kind of looks a little bit pixelated slightly. I don't know if people notice it, but I did, so it's kind of annoying, because I have to make like a change, which I was just thinking, like, in the footage, like, if I would use this footage, I probably will, but it'll take a long time for me to get to it. If I use the footage, it'll be, like, a little bit inconsistent, because some of it will be pixelated. Oh, well. So now, I changed it back to full screen, which I should have just kept on last time. It was on full screen before. I decided not to for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, it's better to be full screen. And I just capture it that way, just a game capture. I don't know if anyone cares about that, but I found that it was important. Anyway. Sip some water. But I mean, let's just continue. I mean, what happened last time? I don't know if I want to do the whole summary recap thing. It's only been a day. Maybe, when the next part of Andy and Coffin, or Andy and Coffin? No. The Coffin of Andy and Leyley comes out, with, new contents in the next episode, I guess. The latter half of episode 3, I'm assuming. Which I call chapters. Even though that's wrong. But I think at some point I call it chapters because... when I say episodes, I think to my own, the way I label my own playthroughs, which is episodes, so it's confusing if I say episodes, I feel like, in my head. So I say chapters. But last time, I guess, we were going through a particular path in the Decay route, which also something I'm also, like, specifying in the stream title. It's very confusing. So many, like, branches. Anyway, but the Decay path of Chapter 3... is going down the path where Ashley actually shot Andrew in her dream in Chapter 2. And from that, which we'll explore the other path later. I don't know how many differences there are. It might be only slight differences, but so far, anyway, in this path, there's been like a whole flashback sequence, right? When they were younger, mostly through Andrew's perspective, when they visited their grandparents' house, and their dynamic and everything. We'll explore more of his, like, dynamic and psyche, or whatever you call it. And then fast forward back to the present time, they have just drove away after killing their parents and disposing the bodies. I believe, not much happened. I feel like they just kind of like, basically skipping over the like, minor details. They essentially just found like a camping spot. And then they just decide to just kill more people. They kill like a whole family, or at least they intended to anyway. 2 parents and a child, I guess, sacrificing to the demon to like recharge the trinket and yada yada yada. And of course the relationship deteriorates, and Andrew is like really pissed off about Ashley and how she like, does her thing all the time, like a chaotic, like natural disaster. And he has to deal with it all the time, so he's kind of pissed off about that. Eventually, the cops come because he messed up, right? Though he's still pissed off against Ashley because Ashley, all she cares about is the results, right? She always just be like, oh, yeah, well, it all worked out in the end, whatever, who cares, no matter how she does it. But Andrew, is pissed off about that because if he was, I imagine, oops, I didn't even go there. I'm still like, I don't know, monologuing. That's the right word. It's really just rambling. I was gonna say, oh yeah, Andrew is still pissed off about Ashley's actions because she never cares about the consequences, and he always feels like he needs to clean up every single time, right? He cares about how he does things, even if he messes up, because at the end of the day, it's him that he feels like anyway that he needs to do everything himself. He always has to carry that burden, no matter what it is, and he's going crazy because of that. The sins of his, or rather, the guilt of his sins, just are weighing too heavy for him. Anyway, but eventually cops come. Demon saves us, kind of, by sending us to the demon hell dimension. But Andrew chases after Ashley. He's like, frick it, I'm just gonna freaking murder you now. And thus we get Ashley asking the demon to like, stop him, which causes his soul to defuse from his body, because I guess that's the only way the demon thought to like stop him. And he's like a weird genie thing where like, he probably doesn't really truly understand human motivations and emotions or whatever, so he takes things very literal. And now we're here. They also teleported us here in like a little house, but actually I guess we're still in the demon hell dimension, by the way. Look outside, we're still in the demon hell dimension. It's just a nice house. Which I guess, I don't know, like the whole, what do you call it? I forget what they call it. There's a word for it. It's not literally the demon hell dimension. Maybe it's just the hell demon dimension. But anyway, they seem to, like, this dimension seems to take form based on the participants, like, I say participants. Is that right? Is that the right word? I don't know, the inhabitants, I guess. The inhabitants' memories, right? Like Ashley and Andrew, whenever they're in this the dimension, it takes form based on their own like mind. Again, very Yume Nikki-esque. I always say that though. I feel like when I say Yume Nikki, the original Yume Nikki, it's not exactly like this, but it's just, I think of the spin-offs, a lot of spin-offs based on Yume Nikki, a lot of indie horror, games that do the whole dream sequence thing, right? I mean, Enro, essentially. Enro in particular is what I think of. Everything is just like ripe for like symbolism, based on their own like mind. Anyway, but we're here now. Ashley's sad because it's not her Andy anymore. It's Andrew who's like freaking mad at her and freaking actually wants to kill her. And she's like, no, boo-hoo! I just want to have fun times with my brother. And totally like implied incest, but I don't know in this route it is necessarily. I think she's just obsessive and crazy and mentally unwell and codependent, I guess. Anyway, and thus we continue. That's a whole recap where I rambled for like 10 minutes, but I don't know if anyone finds that useful at all. But I have to go through it, otherwise I forget all the details. Anyway, but let's continue. I don't know how much of the game is left, at least for this path. Obviously, we would have to restart again and go through different decisions and see how that would affect the route and see if we get different endings. But for now, what's going on here? Bathtub. Right next to the toilet. An old-fashioned bathtub. The shower works. All signs point to this being a toilet. I was just thinking, okay, well, there's a current here. I was just thinking, like, there didn't seem to be a current, but no, there's a current here. It's like one of those weird ones. Is it? I mean, I've never been to a hotel, to be honest. At least I don't think so. I don't travel a lot, or at all, really. But, I mean, this reminds me of, like, what it looks like in a hotel, most likely, right? It's like one of those, like, weird curved rods. Like a small space where you can, like, shower. I can only assume. I just based this off of movies. Why does his soul look like this? This is a Tar's soul to be. Seems your brother has recently become one, you know, considering he was trying to murder you. Or actually, well, he murdered the child, right? At some point, I guess, he just gave up, you know, pretending to be a good person, or trying to be a good person anyway. Why? He's a good person. Then again, he did just try to kill me. Only he would know his soul. Andrew's out cold. He deserves it, but it hurts to see anyway. Nonetheless, you need to lock him up before returning his soul. Oh yeah, she was gonna do the thing, the whole yandere thing, you know, just imprison your beloved in a small, tiny cage and, like, treat them like a pet, you know, forever, and never trust them to actually do anything on their own. And then they're just completely dependent on you, and is that what you really want? Probably not, but... yanderes are gonna yandere. Which I don't know if I call actually, like, just a yandere, you know, obviously that's just a cliche stereotype trope thing, but, you know... it's partially true, I feel like. What's this? This secures a room you have no business in. Can you make it secure the room my brother is in instead? No, it is already in use. No, you're not allowed to reuse my locks. Stupid. Okay. A controller for an RC car. Why is there a remote control car here? It's wildly out of place, and out of batteries too. Tar's soul. This is an interesting human relic. You may not believe me, but it used to move. You needed not touch it, only the talisman. I think he means the controller. These days, however, it moves not. Oh, I've got just the thing. You replaced the old batteries with yours. Batteries? Wait, when did we get batteries? It's been a long time. Did we get batteries at some point in this chapter, or was it the previous one? Try it now. Wow, amazing, cool. Oh. Well, a magician never reviews her tricks. Now, how about recharging my trinkets some more in return? There was no such deal. However, you may use my vision room. Okay. Hey, I finally got the vision room. Inside, give you hidden visions you unlock during your playthrough. It can be accessed anytime from the menu. Okay. I was wondering, you know, sometimes there would be different routes you would take. I don't know how you would, like, have the same, all the visions in one room, but I guess it's just a main menu room, really. Or main menu option, rather. I can't go this way, still locked. Won't let you repurpose that. In that case, there's only a few ways to go. Entry prohibited. Oh, is that right? What's in there? Test not my patience, Tar's soul. Alright, fine. Maybe later? No. 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 I don't know. I guess we'll go up. Hello? Underneath the covers rests a skeleton. Oh my, and who is this handsome fellow? My remains. Well, you've seen better days. How long has this thing been rotting here? There's nothing left but bones. Time has become irrelevant. Why are you keeping it here anyway? Just bury it. This is my realm. Oh, that answers nothing, but whatever. I don't care that much. Okay, well this is more his house, actually. Or I say him. I don't know. There, we don't really know the gender. I'm just giving a generic, like deep, like I'm super evil voice. So I assume it's masculine. I have no idea. It could actually just be like a very, I don't know, sexy female voice. I don't know. We don't know. At least as far as I can tell. I got some yarn. Wow. This spotted tree is just about dead. But it's kind of stylish looking, so you leave it alone. On the table sits an unfinished demon trinket. Is making these a hobby of yours? Talismans are cheap and useful mediums. Maybe I'll try making some. What are they made of? Sticks and yarn? Those would suffice. This looks relevant. What is it? A container for energy, much like your talisman. Yikes. I hate to be hauling this thing around all day. One does not bring this with them. It is left behind once active. So, activate it? It needs material to attach energy to. You mean just something to fill the orb? I can do that. Look at these flowers. Maybe? Huh? I'll put it here. This flower's all dried up. I got twigs. Oh, flower motif. You know, flowers motif in this game. Well, we got stuff, I think. We got some yarn. We got twigs. I guess, well, I mean, she might be making a trinket in that case, right? Alright, let's try making some trinkets. I crafted some ugly trinkets. Ta-da! What do you think? Passable. I think you meant to say incredible master level craftsmanship made with obvious natural talent. The entity does not play along. He's not your brother. Got it, Miss Andrew. Refrain from unnecessary profanities. You know, otherwise you get demonetized on YouTube. Not that that matters that much, because I don't really monetize my content, at least while they're for streams anyway. But, I don't know. That one didn't turn out so good. I'm just gonna leave it here. I got talismans. It's funny how the original talisman we have is still called an unidentifiable small object. A USO. Pew pew. Gun. Still have a mop, by the way. We still have a mop in our pockets for some reason. How does that work? Oh, we have a trinket, but now what? We had to recharge it, obviously. How do we recharge it? She mentioned the orb. You place the trinkets you made on top of the orb. Despite the orb being solid to touch, the trinkets sink inside it. There. Is that enough orb stuffings for you? The entity infuses the trinkets with its energy. As it does, the entity almost seems to shrink a little. Am I seeing things? No wait, I get it. It's because you're magic. Magic? Or, you know, a soul. You're a soul, right? And souls are magic? So, if you use all your magic, will you disappear? Because then there'll be nothing left of you. Absorbing souls grants one energy. Yeah, but if you're out of energy, you disappear, right? That's why you have to keep eating other souls, right? Correct. I knew it. I like this demon stuff. It's such horseshit. The entity appears confused but won't say anything. You know, I feel like that's its weakness, though. Like, you're exploiting its weakness right now. It's not doing anything. I mean, that none of this stuff makes any real sense, but it feels right. It's easy to follow. You are in tune with this realm. Tar's soul, forget not you are my servant. Pretty sure I never agreed to anything like that. I stopped your brother. You offered me anything without restrictions. Even if you ascend, you will remain my servant forever. Yikes. Can't you just say we're friends? Also, I don't know what the hell ascend means in this context. The orb is ready. Alright, let's go lock up my brother. Magical orb. Wow. Okay, I thought the orb... I thought the way the orb worked would be that you would need to put souls in the orb and then you power up the trinkets. But I guess you just put that... I guess all they meant was just to put the trinkets in the orb. There. Oh. Okay, how do I make this thing stay in place? But now you need to lock him in this room. Okay. There's some paper. I was just thinking, any objects in here that I can use? No? Let's see. Anywhere else I can go? Can't use any of these. I guess she was gonna use the orb, by the way. She was gonna use the orb. That doesn't seem very useful. Because, it's a ball, you know, it's just gonna roll off. Oh, let's use this let's use this to prop the orb all stylishly. Great. There. That should keep him locked up. Is that how that works? I guess it's magic, you know? Go ahead and put his soul back in. Please? Whoop. What the? Welcome back, handsome. Don't bother, you're grounded. Ashley, where are we? What did you do? We can talk about all that after you promise to behave. Fuck you. Let me out. Now with that attitude. Listen, here's what's gonna happen now. You're gonna sit there and reflect upon your actions until I tell you otherwise. Eat shit. I'd rather you shoot me. Whatever. You'll calm down eventually. I'll check in on you later. Ashley, don't you go anywhere. Ashley. Leyley, open this fucking door, you little shit! Okay, it's supposed to be Leyley, I think. I've only learned recently, but I'm gonna stick with Leyley. Because I've been saying Leyley this whole time. Tar's soul. This is pointless. He will not be of any use. I don't need him to be of use, I just need him by my side. This will not have the desired effect. Oh yeah? What the hell do you know about my brother? You don't know anything about us. Leave me alone. Come, Tar's soul. We have business to attend to. Andrew time. What we're gonna do is Andrew. How are we gonna get out? Your darling sister, who you failed to kill, has you trapped. What now? I'm just walking around with my tar soul. Got a bottle. A decorative light source of some sort, or rather, a decorative source of some sort dangles from the ceiling, but it's too high to grab. The fabric on the pillowcase is old and worn out. Well, no matter. Pick it up. So the bottle of water? What are we doing? I don't even know. You throw the pillow at the decoration. It falls down. Amazing. Got a pink star. The pile of fabric looks cozy, but now is no time for naps. Boop, 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 boop. The pillow fabric is torn. There's no saving it now, you tear into ribbons. I got a ribbon. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing exactly. We have all these objects. Pink star, bottle, and ribbon. You use the decoration to bash in the window. You tie the bottle to the other end of the ribbon. Thus, you swing the bottle outside the window to knock down the concoction blocking your way. What a chain of events, you know, like a... I don't know. Like a very specific plan that Andrew had in mind. He's so resourceful. Something is still preventing you from leaving, though. Is it this orb thing? You reach down to touch it and... Whoop! I teleported. Okay. One of the 2 blue flowers. Well, I guess the trinket, you know, obviously teleported him to another demon space, I guess. And usually trinkets, you know, give you premonitions, right? Or I don't know if it's the same kind of trinket, but anyway. It's magic, I guess. Don't worry about it. Let's see. How does this work? I don't know. 1 of 2 blue flowers. A pink flower. 3 purple flowers. Oh, what's this? Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Okay, well this goes over here. Is it a different puzzle, maybe? This goes over here. Anything over here? There's flowers over here. Huh. Okay, well I can only assume this is just like multiple puzzles. Multiple puzzle spaces, I'm assuming. So let's see. 1, 2, so... 1, 2. And then... 1, 2, 3. And then 1. Congratulations, you get a corpse. I got a tassel. Okay, I thought it was a corpse. I couldn't tell. Tassel. You put a tassel there, I guess. You need more. Alright. In that case, we need to go to other places. Let's go over here. Alright, so how do I do this? Actually, I don't really understand the puzzle here. Because it's just a half moon, I guess? A crescent moon? Won't budge. Okay. I don't know, the simplest would be like make everything a crescent moon, but like that doesn't work. What does that mean? Is it the... I mean, it's the phases of like a moon, right? Or a moon, what we see of the moon. Okay, well that's it. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright. I thought it was more complicated than that, actually. Because the bottom one was a new moon. Anyway, oh, that's how we call it, right? A new moon versus a full moon. Anyway, got a tassel. And of course, we need to do this now. I guess I'm assuming these are just invisible paths. Same old mechanic, you know, by the way, that's been used multiple times in this game. The whole, like, running around in invisible paths puzzle. Well, I'm glad that it isn't like Dark Souls, though, where if you step on the wrong part of the invisible path, you just fall off and die, at least. At least there's that, you know? So I shouldn't complain. I got all the stars, I think. Right? Is that all the stars? Put it over here. Ta-da! Puzzles! You know, this reminds me, actually. It reminds me of, because I've been reading through some of the announcements, I guess, on the Steam page. Because I haven't really been following it that closely. But obviously the new chapter came out and everything, so I was just interested in looking through all the patch notes. And, you know, one of the things that the, I guess the developer mentioned was the fact that the origin of the Coffin of Andy and Leyley is precisely because when they were making another game, or thinking of making another game on itch.io, you know, back when they were just doing game jams, I guess, they wanted to see if they could inject the gameplay to their usual games, right? Because most of the games they made, at least under the name Leyley, which is, I guess, a dead name, but at this point. But they've only made visual novels, right? I mean, something I already know because I played them all. At least from what I can tell, I played them all. I don't know, again, if they made other things. And it's just interesting, right? Because the origin is definitely quite literally because they wanted to add some gameplay. Just to see if it would get more attention, you know? If it was more of a game, you know? Rather just only a visual novel. I don't know, it's interesting because that's what I always say, you know? Because one of my favorite games is stuff like Phoenix Wright, right? Because I like visual novels. I definitely like the visual novel aspects of a lot of games, but I like it when it's complementing gameplay, right? Or actually the other way around. I usually like it when the gameplay complements the visual novel, you know? A lot of people like it when the visual novel is kind of like separate, I feel like sometimes, or like it's not just, or like it's mostly a visual novel. But I definitely like it when the gameplay, you know, helps you communicate the story beats of a game, and like, I don't know what the word is, but like it's like not just a separate thing. It's not distinct from the visual novel, but rather adds to it, I guess, if that makes sense. But that's, you know, that's what I've always said. You know, it's just interesting. You know, they made Coffin and Leyley and then happened to explode in popularity. Of course, the writing was already strong. It's just that I guess the gameplay also added a little bit of like interest to the game, and you know, a lot more people learn about it, and you know, and yada yada yada. There's ups and downs, but like that's how it got popular, I guess, initially. Also, hello, No Bucks, by the way. Your favorite psychopathic sibling incest game. Oh, again, the only thing that people know about it. Which reminds me, actually, that if I remember correctly, part of the reason that they continue to make more Coffin and Leyley, because at first there was some reaction to it where people did kind of like assume that it was just a slop game, incest slop game, whatever. Which I don't know if people were using the word slop back then, but you know, like it was just kind of like trashy, right? And so when they saw those comments, the developer, they could either not make more, or they can just make more, you know, or you know, because of the reaction, and they decided to make more. So I don't know. At least in this timeline, anyway, they did decide to make more, because they didn't want to be like. I'm assuming anyway. I don't know if it's purely this reason, but you know, they want to be like told not to make stuff just because of their own like prejudices, I guess, of like other people. They just want to make stuff, right? As far as I understand. And yeah, you know, I mean, there is incest and stuff, I guess, but like there's more to it than that, you know? I mean, that's what everyone who played the game would say that. You know, you don't need me to say that, but you know, it's just that people don't look past the shallow themes or the shallow reputation of the game and actually see that it's a good game. Anyway, this kind of looks like a crappy version the trinket actually has. Well, it can't hurt to take it with me, probably. Got talisman. Play the game. Anything else to take around here? A giant window, perfect. What is up with these locks, though? Flowers? I'll get those flowers. Well, this one's dead. Think over here. Okay, well, there's some kind of like puzzle there, I guess. I don't know what to do there, however. There is a skeleton under the covers. The faintest hint of warmth can be felt from it. This thing isn't gonna come back to life and kill me, is it? Car. He doesn't care about the RC car? You attempt to interact with this thing, but nothing happens. The device doesn't respond to you at all. Nothing happens. I never go this way. You know, this the how do you say, the Oh, device reacts to the talisman. Oh, it works for this one. Interesting. Oh, I was gonna say, like, you know, when we were back at the entrance, you know, I was gonna say, like, for some reason, even though it looks like there's an entrance or exit, you can't go that way. It's very misleading. Let's see. So here's another type of puzzle. You rotate. This actually reminds me of another puzzle that was, I think, was a thing in one of Ashley's dream sequences, I believe. Okay. Push it around. Right, okay, well, this was pretty simple. Very Zelda, you know, it's like, I like the Zelda puzzles when it's like very simple. It had no complication at all. It's, I don't know. I guess too much of it though gets annoying, but for the most part, I like it when it's easy, basically, when it's for stupid people like me. Let's see, what about this one? Can you go in this one now? No, nothing? Can't go that way. We did unlock this one though, right? So I guess now we can go this way, okay. Alright. It's a tea party, maybe. Or more like a picnic. A widely out-of-place picnic table. Your company has been rejected. I guess I'm just too smelly. Should have taken a shower. The soul looks at you looking at it. How about you? A half-formed entity of some sort. It emanates confusion and anger. Oh, this is more like a grime soul? Like, are there tears to this or something? But like, I remember in the game's like universe, you know, in relation to souls, there's like passive souls, like normal souls. These are normal people, the normies. There's the grime soul, which I don't know if it's a designation by the other demon that's correct or not. But, you know, grime soul, I guess, is what Andrew was. But now he's turned into a Taurus soul, just like Ashley, which I guess is the darkest form. At least so far, anyway. Just this one, like a Taurus soul. The soul feels similar to Ashley, only milder, less than, inferior, you know? Like a firework that never launched, not as cool. How suffocating. Reminds you of yourself. Hi, Mom. The soul doesn't remember you. Okay, it is Mom, okay. I was wondering because there was a scene, I think they changed the sprite actually when I replayed the game, by the way. But there's a scene in, I believe, chapter 2, I think, when Ashley has that dream sequence. You actually do see Mom and Dad's soul, right? And they're basically these two. I guess they're just still around. You know, I thought when the demon absorbs souls, I thought he would literally eat them, but it seems like he just imprisons them here. Or maybe they're like livestock, you know? Like he's gonna eat them later. He's like, he's storing them for later, you know? A skittish, unremarkable soul. That's just Dad. Have either of them taken a shower? Wow. I mean, well, they've done the laundry. I mean, there's that one time where they were at the hotel. Oh, probably. But you know, the smell of blood is probably hard to, like, wash off. But anyway. This soul absentmindedly munches on the flower. Great. Amazing. Wow. Ding. This one seems interested in a flower patch. Alright, well... I guess we'll take the flowers. I wonder, are all these the souls we have sacrificed to the demon? Obviously this is Mom and Dad. And obviously there was the two people in the camping area. And other than that, I don't really remember if we sacrificed anyone else. There's the guard, right? Yeah, there's the guard in the first chapter. I'm guessing, like, maybe this is the guard, you know? He's kind of evil, not so evil, but still kind of evil. So, maybe that's him, possibly? I'm not sure. Anyway, we got those flowers. I wonder what we use the flowers for. Oh, the music stopped suddenly for no reason. That was weird. I thought it was gonna be like a jump scare or something. So all the souls turn evil and they kill you. I guess it's just a bug. Oh. What? What do you want? No, nothing? Hello? Mom? No? Mom is dead. Only her soul lives on. Oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna kill me. Whoa. Oh. Oh, no, they're just following us. Okay. I thought they were gonna kill me or something. Well, I have flowers, but what do I use the flowers for? I'm not entirely sure. I go here. Guess I'll go up this way. I mean, the only thing we have left to do is this little lock thing. I have plenty of flowers, but I don't know in what combination am I supposed to use the flowers? Well, if we follow the pattern over here, like pink, presumably red and yellow. So pink, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know how that works. Maybe I should just put a red flower. No? I don't know. Well, how about... Okay, pink? Okay, no, I have to go like this. Okay. I didn't realize. I didn't know how it worked. I thought you had to, like, place them at one spot, but... or rather, you know, from that one spot, and then fill out the rest. I didn't know you had to climb the ladder. Red and yellow? I guess not. Hold on. Oh, and the game suddenly stopped playing music again? I swear, it might be like my computer, I don't know. Okay, well, what about this? So, okay, the other way around. So pink, red, and then yellow. There you go. I was right about the order, I just didn't realize... You know, it's confusing though, when you have it like left, right, but then... And then this vertical is up to, you know, down, or rather up to down, if that makes sense? I don't know, it's like reading a manga, you know, it's like right, left, right. How are you supposed to know? You and your soul army exit through the window. Amazing. I grab the flowers back? I keep going like back and forth. Well, I guess I can't. Anyway, I guess we'll use the rest of the flowers to go this way. Oh.
Halt! What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing. I'm leaving. I welcome you to my realm, yet you repay me by stealing souls.
Wait, no, he hasn't done anything yet. Look, the souls are all right here.
His punishment is death.
No, don't hurt him. Please, No, I'm sorry. I'll put him somewhere else. I'll make sure he doesn't get out again.
I will house him no longer.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll take him to the human realm, yeah. Let's do that right now. Come on, Andrew, move it, let's go. I said move.
I mean, you wouldn't shoot me anyway?
God, are you kidding me?
Dispose of him, Tar's soul. I wish to never see him again.
You won't have to see him, just help me move him.
This is the last time, Tar's soul. I've entertained your whims enough. I'm getting sick of your shit. No wonder your brother wants to murder you. You know, nah.
Way to go, asshole. We were gonna be safe at the demon's place, but no. You had to go and ruin that for us.
What the hell is this?
Well, I have to keep you in check somehow.
You are not doing this to me, Leyley. You know, this is just like that anime of that pink-haired yandere, whatever. Which I never actually finished watching. I just watched a few clips and all that. What's it called? Future Diary? Mirai Nikki? Anyway. I mean, she was popular for a while. What was her name? I forget her name, to be honest. I just know she says Yuki. Like, Yuki! Right? That's the main character? Anyway. Never ended up watching it. I was recommended it. I never got around to watching it. You're not doing this to me, Leyley.
You're making me do it. This one's entirely on you. This is all your fault. I didn't... You stop listening. Hey, pay attention. Look at me, you fucking...
Why they have to use the C word so much? Again, pretend that this is Australia, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, YouTube. This is Australia, you know? YouTube and Twitch, by the way, for context, this is totally Australia, right? Mate? Look at me, you fucking cunt. I'm talking to you. I said I'm talking to you. Answer me before I blast your brains all over the wall. Blast away. Do you think I want to live like this? Careful what you say now. I might take your word for it. What are you, a fucking child now? Talk to me. Why are you like this? What's the matter? We pulled through every time so far. Why is it that when things finally look up, you start fighting me every step of the way? You know? Andrew, for what, he's crashing out. But also, I mean, that's exactly what it is, actually. He wants to be a child, because he's been taking care of a child his whole life. At least, again, from his perspective. So maybe he wants to be the baby now, you know? Say something! Fine, be that way. See if I care, Andy. Oh no, is it Andrew now? Or it's Andrew, rather. I don't give a fuck what your name is. For God's sake, would you shoot me already and get the shit over with? Why are you yelling at me? I'm doing all this because I love you. What's funny? This is love to you? Really? This? Yes, because at the end of the day, Andy and Leyley, whatever the fuck, is a love story. Huh. Shut up. Yes, it is. And I'll mourn your death before I mourn you walking away. Divorce already! It seems you're bothering the neighbors. Whose house is this, by the way? Where did we get sent to? I've said all I have to say. Where do you think you're going? Back to the demon? And the next time I see you, I'm expecting an apology. Well, don't hold your breath. She summons her entity and leaves with it. How she does that? She just do that now? It was like a magic spell or whatever. Just like summon entity. You know, 50 MP costs. I need to get out of here. Figuring out where I am in the first place would be a good start. You know, I'm the only normal person here, by the way. Oh, well, wow! Look at these. Look at the fidelity. What's the word? I don't know. Look at this 3D effect. You know, in this RPG Maker game. That's like amazing. I don't know. It's like I don't know how long it took the developer to make this. I don't know. It could be like 5 minutes, or it could be like several hours or something, because I don't usually see this in RPG Maker games. It's like actual like 3D effect. I imagine it's probably easier in like another engine, you know, like a Unity or Unreal Engine or whatever. It's simply a 3D object attached to a sprite. But I can only imagine like how hard it is to do it in like RPG Maker. As far as I understand it, it's still an RPG Maker, right? I think so. I don't know. I'm just very impressed by this one effect. They didn't need to do this. I feel like at some point, well, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go, but at some point, Andrew's gonna like escape from the chain, and we're never gonna see this ever again. So I don't know how much value are they gonna get out of this like one small effect. I don't know. It looks like a 3D effect. I guess it is a 2D effect. Like it's a 2D object though, as far as I understand. I could be wrong. I'm not a expert programmer. At most, you know, I fiddle with the files, you know, in games like Rempi and RPG Maker. In fact, I think the files in this game are, last time I checked anyway, are encrypted actually. Which makes it hard for me to get thumbnails, by the way. You know, if I ever want to make like like, you know, when I edit the footage and make into proper videos on YouTube, it's kind of hard to get thumbnails if the files are encrypted. Oh, well, people eventually unencrypt it, I guess. Which again, I don't know. I don't know what if that's exactly what the developer wants, you know, because obviously they encrypt it in the first place. But you know, I gotta make those YouTube thumbnails, okay? Anyway, in the kitchen trash, there are various attempts at a resignation letter. some more strongly worded than others. I'm guessing whoever lives here recently quit their job. Okay. Well, hold on, let me save the game real quick. Because, even though it's been an hour, I need to go to the washroom. I guess my bladder is too full. Because I've been drinking a ton of water. So, I'll be right back in a few moments. I just need to go to the washroom. I guess we'll leave it at the main menu. Alright, BRB. Vision room. I don't know when I should look into that, you know? I kind of want to save it at the end, but again, technically the game isn't done, so... Should I wait until the very, very, very end, you know, when the whole game's complete, or should I do it in short bursts? I don't know. Anyway. I guess I would have done it, like, if I had a choice, I would do it like every chapter. But as far as I understand, the vision room didn't exist. You know, back in chapter 1 and chapter 2. Anyway, continue. Alrighty, so let's explore this house as much as we can anyway. Very long chain. I guess, well... You know, you need to let him go to the bathroom, I guess. That's why the chain is so long, otherwise, you know, he can't get to the bathroom. In the drawer are some spoons and forks, but no knives. Really? All that? Indeed, not a single knife can be found, just an empty slot where they presumably once were. Ah, forethought. So you can think, beloved. She'll be grand if you use your brain when working with me, instead of against me. Among the spoons, there are some kitchen utensils. Got tongs. I mean, did it mention forks? You could like poke an eye out of a fork. I guess, well, it depends though. It depends on what Andrew is intending to use with it. In the fridge sit food and plenty of booze. Well, I know what I'll be doing if I can't get out of here. Yes, just drown in the alcohol. Who am I supposed to call? The police? Yeah, right. Even if I could ask someone for help, I don't know where I am. I was thinking, the one person he could maybe ask is his ex-girlfriend, you know? Maybe. Like, if she cares about him at all. Even though they broke up already. A decent number of channels are available, yet there's nothing on TV. That's weird. I keep getting like a interaction thing, but oh, maybe over here. Oh, over here. This way appears to be the bedroom, but you can't reach it. Oh wait, there's no bathroom then in that case. Where do we shit? Ashley, where do we shit? Come on. We're gonna shit in a bowl? Come on. Oh well. You know, she really is treating him like a pet. That's how it works. It's always how it ends up with yanderes. That's how it works. There's 3 signs outside, but they're too far away to read. This is higher. It's a lot higher than I thought. What is this, the 7th floor maybe? At least I'm not in the middle of nowhere, I guess. I was gonna say, like, it either ends with you being their pet, or dead, you know? It's one or the other. That's how it works. You lie flat on your stomach for a better reach and use the tongs to grab the mail. Got mail? You got mail! They're all bills. Good. Wow. Electricity, phone, water, all past their due date. Nice. Guess the lights won't be on for much longer. Why haven't you taken care of these? You check the name in the letters. Carl Cultman? Well, no matter. Now I know where I am. And I take back what I thought earlier. She's got no forethought at all. We're back in our home city. Though I can't say I've ever been to this side of it. Still, we might run into any number of people who recognize us. Carl Cultman. I mean, he's probably one of the cult members, obviously, considering the last name. But I guess it's not the neighbor, because obviously the neighbor that we sacrificed lived in the apartment that we were at in the very beginning of the game. So this is a different cult, I guess. Or rather, a different cult member. Anyway, well now what? All we got are some tongs. I should figure out my situation first. Oh, what's this? Oh, over here? Okay, here? Okay, this is the bathroom. Okay, oh, there's a bathroom. Alright. I can tell. The side over here. Oh, here's the cult member. He's dead. So you must be Carl. Nice to meet you. Carl says nothing. A blood circle, most definitely drawn by Ashley. I guess she sacrificed this one guy somehow. Like there was the whole in-between, right? Where she begged the demon to teleport them back to the human realm. Was there like a whole thing that happened off screen where she actually sacrificed another guy and set everything up? Like, I guess Andrew was asleep at that point, maybe? Or knocked out? Caro is breathing. Well, he's a soulless husk, most likely. He doesn't have a soul. Well, at least we can shit. As long as, you know, I guess we have a toilet. At the very least. Nothing we can do much here. Okay. Well, now that I know where I am, call the police? You know, knowing the developer, it probably will not work out. But sure, why not? Yeah, fuck it. Really? Really? Yeah, that's right. Fuck it. Fuck this. I'd rather go to jail before staying locked up as Ashy's little bitch. That's right. See if I care anymore. I already tried to kill us both anyway. Nothing matters anymore. Police, how can I help you? Yeah, I'd like to confess a murder. Okay, well, can I just get your name first? Andrew Graves. Just a second. Okay, here we go. Says here you're dead. Well, I'm not. Can I confess the murder now? Sir, do you understand that wasting police resources is a crime? I know it says I'm dead, but that was this whole other thing. My supposed death was a part of an insurance fraud my parents committed. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to take that up with the insurance company. Now, that was everything. Huh? No, I don't care about that. I'm telling you I'm alive, unlike my parents whom I killed. And I also killed this guy I didn't know after he tried to assassinate me. And his license plate was... Sir, either give me your actual name or I'm hanging up. Well, there are also these campers at this camping site the other day. Okay, I'm hanging up. And while I didn't kill any officers, I'm the reason they can't wake up. Did that incident leak to the news already? And even before that, I killed 2 of my neighbors. Though one of them I didn't know I killed until later. Oh, and the security guard, I think? I'm not exactly sure what to call him. And many years ago, I killed this little girl by accident. You know, here's my old trauma dump. I dump all my trauma to you. Well, aren't you a busy boy? And I killed my sister too. Well, she wasn't dead either, but she's now. That's not true. That part he's lying about, but... No, she isn't, but you don't want them looking for her just because you're confessing. What a good brother you are, even after all this. Listen here, you little prankster. If you weren't overworked with a bunch of coma mysteries, I'd send an officer over to teach you a lesson. Well, there's actually one of those coma mysteries of me right in here. Sure there is. Let me guess, you're gonna kill them too? I mean, I might have to if you don't come and arrest me. I'll steal his identity and hope his friends won't notice. Well, how about you do just that? Sure? Sounds like you're all set. Will that be all? Any other bullshit you feel like spewing at me? I guess that's all. Alright, have a good night, sir. You too? Thanks, bye. What the hell was that? That was lucky. Having given it some more thought, you don't want to surrender after all. Call your parents instead? Well, they're fucking dead. What do you mean? Why is that an option? Call your friends? You know, your friends, you had some, right? Well, they all left most likely because of the quarantine, I guess, you know, when they were locked down in the apartment, and also Ashley most likely drove them away. Like your best friend all through school, what was his name again? Friend B? Oh, never mind his name. What was his number? Crap. Julia's number is the only one I can remember. Right. His ex-girlfriend, of course. I was gonna say as well, the whole police thing. Andrew... I don't know, maybe he doesn't understand how the police work. You're not supposed to say like, hey, police guy, I'm the murderer. No, you're supposed to say, help me, police officer. There's been a murder. Here's my address, you know? And then you get arrested by the police. Because only after you get arrested by the police, then they want to pin the crime on you. You don't just go up to them and say, I confess everything, you know, because they haven't even opened a case yet. You know, it's only after they open the case are they hell-bent on, you know, concluding the case, because they just want to get it over with, most likely. You know, they just want to gather evidence, and then it's like, this guy did it, okay, you know, and then they do it, right? It's not how you confess, Andrew. That's the wrong way to do it. Didn't you watch any kind of like police interrogation videos on YouTube? They're there to like confirm their own suspicions, not to give them new suspicions, duh. Anyway. Crap, yeah. Julia's number is the only one I can remember. Here it goes, I guess. Oh boy. I'll just voicemail. What does Julia sound like? I forget why I gave Julia's voice. Probably just like a, you know, hello, you've reached my voicemail. Please leave a message after the beep. I'll try to get back to you soon, okay? Bye. You hang up. Well, she sounded cheerier than I remember. Anyway, I shouldn't leave a recording. I'm sure I can talk her out of snitching on me should she have such intentions. But I have no control over who listens to her voicemails. You decide to try again later. Maybe she just wasn't available right now. Though knowing the crap ass she put her through, you're pretty sure she doesn't answer the phone in general. Well, that's it. I have no idea what else to try right now. Wait for Ashley, I guess. Time to get some beers. Get drunk? Hold on. I'll save the game. So that, by the way, that whole like conversation with the police, I guess doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter, I guess. One of those like funny like non-decisions. Anyway, get drunk. You proceed to drink all the booze in the fridge. Okay, that's a lot. I can only assume. I don't know, I don't drink beer, so. Hey, wake up, I got you something. Thanks. It's the wrong brand. Roll them yourself. I'd never have let you buy packs if I knew how much cheaper this was. Okay, he's just freaking drunk now. What? You should be grateful, not scowling at me. Grateful for what? That you got me tobacco after imprisoning me in the shithole? Are we doing this again? And yes, you should be grateful for that. That and also for the fact that I work my ass off to keep us safe. Yes, classic drunk husband, while the wife, you know, is the breadwinner or whatever. You know, this reminds me, I don't know, there's like a very, not super controversial artist, but like a bit of a controversial artist on social media, which I kind of follow. I like some of their art. I think their name is Kyrie or whatever. I don't know, let me see, can I find it? This reminds me of a situation, actually, of one of their art pieces, I guess. It's like a parody of I guess Nagatoro anime, which I never really watched. What's her name? How do you pronounce it? Or how do you spell it? I don't even remember. Artist? Art? Leyley? I have to be careful of those, because some of the art is definitely not safe for work. So, I mean, let me see. Can I find the one that I'm thinking of? How would you find it? There's Danboru, I guess. I don't want to go Danboru. Isn't there porn in there? How do I find it? I guess kind of like this. This is someone just reposting on Reddit, but you know, kind of like this, you know. It's by Leyley, by the way. Source the artist, Leyley. They make a lot of art on social media. Some of it is controversial, to be honest, but you know, whatever. I like it. I like the art. It's often like very like dark twists, you know, to like a lot of common anime. But essentially, that's the idea, right? It's like in the Nagatoro anime, whatever. This is like how do you say, like a satirical future, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but like, you know, theoretical future where the main characters get together. And somehow, like, he's the deadbeat husband that stays at home, plays video games, and gets drunk, I guess, and he's the breadwinner, you know, working at fucking 7-Eleven. They argue and they have, like, a dysfunctional family. You know, kind of like Coffin, Andy, and Leyley, actually, sort of. Anyway, at least in the dysfunctional sense. Anyway, but that's what that reminds me of, you know, is this situation now. Except, of course, you know, Andrew is literally tied to the heater, I guess. But anyway, but yeah, I just think it's a little bit funny. Anyway, but yeah, I work my ass off to keep us safe. With my own, my demon summoning and all that. All the demon does now is bark orders at me and demand more souls. I guess that is her job now. She has a full-time job. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have fucking offered yourself to it. Funny how when it comes to the demon, you're on your knees begging and pleading. Meanwhile, I can't get a single shred of respect. Maybe pick your drunk ass off, or can't speak. Maybe pick your drunk ass up off the floor before you talk about respect. Yeah. Hey, you want to lecture me about gratitude? Who was it that provided for you all your life? Oh, boo-hoo, here we go, I ruined your life, is that it? It's all my fault. Poor you. Poor Mr. Wasted Potential. Poor golden child. Poor little innocent, helpless, two-faced, lying piece of shit. Enough of this. Unlock this chain. No, back off. Let me go. Stop. Stop it. You're hurting me. I'll stop when you give me the keys. No way. You'll fucking kill me if I let you go. I'll kill you if you don't. Police, open up! We heard a disturbance report of freaking, a couple, arguing with each other and everything. That's what the police will check up on. Not like a murder confession, which again, it's actually realistic. I feel like as a police, depends. I've never worked as a police officer, obviously, but I feel like, yeah, they wouldn't believe you. You just literally just confess to murder. You would have to, again, be more realistic about it and give them an actual lead. But anyway. Also, hello, Farrakhan, by the way. I don't know what you mean by saying E. I don't know what you're saying E to. If possible, I'd like you to speak, full sentences, I guess. So you don't have to be, complete full sentence, Anyway, police, open up! You briefly wonder which prison would be worse. This apartment or jail? Oh, fuck. What are we gonna do about Carl? Who? Oh, never mind that now. Go stall them. I'll figure something. It's funny. She got bruised on the cheek again. Did we hit her again? I know he was choking her, but did we just beat her again, just like last time? I'm indecent. Just a second, please. Miss, please open the door. Okay. Well, I got some cans. Gotta clean up the beer. One end of the chain is padlocked onto the radiator, the other is to your ankle. And you thought you were stuck with Ashley before. Out of reach. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to Carl. Hello, Carl. Carl! That reminds me of Llama with hats, Carl. Or was it the other way? Who's Carl again? Or is it the other guy? I can't remember. What was the two names again? This Carl and whoever the other guy is. I can't remember now. Anyway. Carl lies in a circle of blood, soulless and looking mighty suspicious. How can you make him look less suspicious? Well, I do have these cans. Well, there we go. It doesn't explain the blood, though. Oh well. He had a fun time. He had a fun demon time. That's all. Water. Okay, fine. Well, I guess we'll clean the blood somehow. You splash the blood with water to rinse it off. How's that work? Do we use our hands? I guess maybe we got a cup of water instead. I feel like it was just kind of splash everywhere, though. It would just make it worse, but oh well. Anyway, I guess we're done. We would prefer that you not make this an issue. Alright, sheesh, fine. But I haven't cleaned this place in days. Good evening, citizens! Okay, I keep messing up who's who, but good evening, citizens! We received a noise complaint. Is everything okay in here? Yes? They sure got here fast. Are we right next to the station? Mind if we take a quick look around? He looks around before he can answer. The officer checks Carl's pulse. Hey, wake up, sleepyhead. This could go badly. Want to save? Okay, developer. What is this? This reminds me of like, what's that game? Indigo Prophecy. You know, I remember there was like a scene in that game where you have to control like the suspicion meter, you know, when a police officer like checks in on you, and it's like a very similar scenario. Anyway, soulless Carl doesn't respond to the officer. He's very soulless. He doesn't have soul, you know. Unlike the older type of Carl, I guess. You know, the newer modern Carls, they're very soulless. No, what's the matter with him? He's fine, just can't hold his alcohol. I meant the outfit. Why is he dressed like that? It's for fashion? You don't know? It's really fashionable right now. This ridiculous robe is? Stop messing with me. Oh, come to think of it, I've seen a lot of folks dressed like this lately. Well, that's true. There are a lot of weirdos these days. But that still doesn't explain the chain. What's up with that? Fashion again. It's also fashion. Fashion that prevents you from leaving the house? Well, I mean, when I go, I take it off, obviously. That defeats the point, doesn't it? Fashion isn't for others, I do it to look good for myself. This looks good to you? Yes? Come on, I don't think we're getting anywhere with this. One more thing. What happened here? Oh, I didn't ask you. The lady can tell me herself. It's just a scratch. Hell if I keep track of them. Are you sure? Are you calling me a liar? Alright, I smell bullshit. What's really going on here? Who are you? Give me your IDs. Also, I guess the officer, I don't know, I give them goofy voices because I don't know what they're supposed to sound like. Oh well. We don't have any with us right now, sorry. That's fine, you're coming with us. Yeah, don't worry, we'll find out who you are back at the station. No, you don't. Bam, she misses. And the officers quickly fold you like a pretzel and arrest you. It all comes undone from there. Soon you're separated, though that's a good thing. Arrest, court, prison, death row, blah blah blah. Grays and grays. The end. Death row. You know, that's why I always feel like this is like I always see the setting, I guess, is like a little bit ambiguous, but I always feel like this is America, you know? Because usually it's America that has death row, right? The death sentence and all that. As far as I understand. I mean, like, it's only in some places in the world, especially like a civilized world or civilized country, still has a death sentence, I feel like. I know Japan still has it, I think. But, I don't know. Anyway, let me double check. Let me like fact check myself. What countries still have death row? Or whatever. I mean, yeah, it says here, according to the Google AI, China, Iran, Saudi Arabia, USA, and other countries. Yeah, many other countries have abolished it, though. No, it's the United States that's the outlier, really. Because I live in Canada, so I don't think we have the death penalty, as far as I remember. A lot of European countries don't have it. Australia, Argentina seems like, according to AI, which could be wrong, but no, I'm too lazy. You know, this is what happens. This is the problem. It makes you stupider. AI, you just assume like it's correct, even though it might not be. Anyway, but yeah, that's why I feel like for some reason, even though it's ambiguous what the setting is in this game, it feels like we're in America. You know, generally speaking. Or some kind of pseudo America, or like, you know, like a parallel world, like in this ambiguous country. Anyway, yeah, plural, because obviously they didn't bury you in the same grave. But where's the fun of that? Let's try again. All right, we're back here. Obviously, that was the wrong excuse. I actually did want to see what would happen, you know, but that's what happened, I guess. Alright, well, let's just say, you know, this was just for a costume party, that's all. Right? Or... Actually, I don't know, is that a good thing or not? Should we say fashion or costume party? Because fashion actually was a good thing, actually. It was going up, which is a good thing, I guess. I thought you had to keep the suspicion meter down, actually, but... I mean, what if... Well, if we say it's a costume party, they'll probably say, what party, you know? I'm curious, though. What do I say if I say costume party? We were having a costume party. He just loves dressing up. Okay, well, it works. I see. Well, your party is bothering the neighbors, so tone it down. And what are your costumes? Pardon? Oh, this is a costume party. Why aren't you dressed up? We are in costume! What do you mean? I'm clearly in a costume. And what costume is that? I am a prisoner. I'm clearly a prisoner. I'm all chained up and everything. I see. And lady, what's your costume? Why the fuck would I wear a costume? That's lame as hell. What? Damn it, Ashley! So, you're having a costume party with 3, and the only lady present isn't in costume. Well, we're boozing. It was more of an excuse to start boozing, really. This is the dumb excuse for boozing I've ever heard. Yeah, just watch sports like the rest of us. Oh, kind of like sounds like something else isn't. Look, this is even worse. Okay, nah. Okay, I did it wrong again. Why couldn't you play along, Ashley? Alright, I don't know. I feel like both ways. The first option doesn't matter that much, but it leads to other things. Okay, costume party. Wear your costumes. Let's say the party's over. Oh, we took our costumes off already. We're done for the night, as you can see. We're just about to head to bed. I see. It is getting pretty late. Then what's with the chain if it's not part of the costume? I mean, I have to say the thing that we're supposed to say, alright? Oh, but then, you know, he's gonna say, like, why aren't you in the bedroom, you know? Because you can't reach the bedroom with this chain, but... But it's funny, though. I want to say it. It's bedroom stuff. Sir, I did say we were about to go to bed. I'm sure you understand. Oh, honey, don't tell them that. I see. Ah, yes, play the sex card, you know? They were about to have sex card. Well, alright. Well, just keep it down from now on. Forget it, let's go. Just a bunch of youngsters being loud and obnoxious. To be young and obnoxious. Those were the days. Don't make us come back here again. The officers have left. Right, amazing. What the fuck? I thought they were gonna drag us to the station. Who called them? We got some snitches for neighbors here. Well, funnily enough, we did try to call police earlier, but anyway. Besides, we were even half as loud as yesterday. Just unlock the chain. This is ridiculous. You just showed me that I can't. Well, it's kind of like we're back at the very beginning, you know? Just on the couch watching TV. It's just like episode 1, you know? Except I guess we're not starving this time, so that's nice. Some woman on TV is vacuuming the house. Using super duper advanced vacuuming technology unlike anything you've seen before. Wow. Say, do you think we should get one of those? What's so special about it? Say goodbye to your old clunky vacuum and hello to this baby, that's what. Incredible. And you get 2 for the price of 1. I've always needed 2 vacuums. And that's not all. Order now, they'll even throw in an extra 3rd vacuum for free. I've always needed 3 vacuums. Yeah. Okay, they're trying to get the old magic back, but I can't. Do you think we should order it? Maybe I'll make everything better. Ah yes, in capitalism, all you need to do is consume new products and you'll feel better. Oh, this vacuum is too good for us.
Yeah. Do. You know, in a typical RPG game, it'd be like, you rested. HP and MP restored, you know, or whatever. That's the jingle that would play. Anyway, as she's crying, sob. Boo-hoo. Hiccup. No. Damn, she must have really wanted that vacuum. Okay. The narrator, so, you know, whoever, I don't know what the narrator's supposed to be, is that I assume it's the character's own thoughts or something like that, but they tend to be very sarcastic. Sometimes it's like it breaks the fourth wall and it's literally just the developer speaking to you, I feel like. Anyway. There's Carl. Hello, Carl. You're my only friend now, even though you're a soulless husk. You're not even sentient, really. Alright, well, time to snoop on Ashley crying to herself, like a little baby. Ashley, are you okay? Go away. I can't sleep because of your crying. So either get over here so I can comfort you, or shut the hell up. It's your own fault. What did I do? Well, I had another vision just now. Why do you want to kill me so bad? I don't. You probably just had a nightmare. You do, and you already tried it in the realm between. That's... Man, I don't even know how to apologize for that one. Forgive me. I lost myself. That was an incredible lapse in my judgment. I don't want to hurt you. Then what the fuck is this, huh? I don't want to hurt you. Can you just tell me what happened in the vision? Nothing, really. We were just screaming back and forth about your ex or something. And then you just snapped, for no fucking reason. No reason, my ass. I bet she drove me to it, again. What am I supposed to do? I barely avoided the last vision. I hate this so much. I just want everything to go back to how it used to be. I guess cliche every time, every good story that I ever read or watched, the characters always say like, I just want everything to go back to how it used to be, you know, every time, and it never does, by the way, because you can't. And that's the moral of the story: is that time is a cruel mistress, and you can never take back what you had before, and you'll die eventually. Anyway, back to when we were Andy and Leyley and everything was fine and we were happy together. I wasn't happy. I mean, we had our moments, but it honestly took a really, really long time to grow fond of you. What the hell? Don't tell me that. I thought you knew. Well, obviously I thought so, but still, way to wreck my heart. Alright. Sorry, I thought we were looking for solutions here. So, I just wanted to be clear. It's not gonna be, let's go back to that. Were you ever happy? Of course. But with me. Only with you, honestly. It's not often that we're good, but when we are, it's like nothing else, right? Again, this is just exactly what an abusive relationship looks like. This is like exactly what it is. You know? Actually, that's kind of alarming now that I say that out loud. Then, when was the last time things were good? Probably when we joked about jumping off the balcony. That was fun. What's so good about that? Well, you're usually all about yourself. But you said you'd join me then. Oh, she does care, I thought, and my heart skipped a beat. But also, screw you, I care all the time. I don't know about that. But what about you? When were you last happy? When I bit you, on the couch. Fucking animal. Oh, shut up, you liked it, I could tell. Actually, what were you gonna do before Mom showed up?
And that was in chapter 2, I think, if I remember correctly. She was biting him? I can't remember that. I don't remember. I shouldn't remember that. Exactly, the biting part anyway. I'll butt you back, obviously, and teach your dumbass a lesson or two. I don't want to hurt you, he says. Chomp. What is this? Chomp. I quit it. Chomp chomp. No. Oh, and then... Well, isn't it about time you take this ridiculous thing off of me? But you didn't have it in the vision, so I can't risk it. The day ever comes when I end you, it'll be over stupid stunts like this. Nothing quite like a death threat to make me trust you. Well, seems like you're fine now. Go back to sleep. Yeah, I better get back to watching you beat me to death with a frying pan. What the hell is that? She squeezes out a couple of tears and suddenly I'm ready to overlook everything she's ever put me through. Is that all it takes to draw me back in? God, I need to get away from here. If not for my own sake, then apparently hers. And the poor frying pans. Bonk. So hello, T. Ouch. Is that a physical ouch or emotional ouch? You know, what kind of ouch is it? Anyway. Where are you off to? I need to offer more souls. You know, it's like I need to farm more souls so I can level up, you know, and give it to the demon, you know. Gotta make a strength build and buy crafting materials for those souls. Anyway. Hey, hold up. I really need to take a shower, but the train won't reach that far. Well, I made sure it reaches the kitchen faucet. You'll be fine. We have a shower right there, yet you're still making me wash up in the sink. Cry about it. Hey! That's what the update is called, you know? Cry about it. The Cry About It update. And also, I believe, well... I don't know if I can find it, but like, there was an earlier, like, announcement, I believe, where the developer actually drew, like, a whole picture, and it said, like, cry about it, you know? I feel like that's a catchphrase at this point. You're talking about the frying pan. Oh, the frying pan. Okay. When I think of the frying pan, I just think of Team Fortress 2, because there's a weapon called the frying pan that you can bonk people with, which in turn is actually based on Left 4 Dead. Actually, I think Left 4 Dead 2 had the frying pan, but that's where it came from, and then it got transferred over to TF2. Anyway. All right. Well, cry about it, I guess. I swear, it really is like. When the developer made that image and said, like, cry about it, it really was in reference to the people, like, reacting to it, right? All the people who didn't like it anyway, reacting to the game. And they were like, cry about it. Man. That's brave, you know, is all I'll say to that, I guess. Because I definitely wouldn't be the type of person that would stoke the flames, you know? But they did. Blood circle's back. Oh no, did she cut herself too? Oh no, she cut Carl. Figures. Maybe I should move him somewhere more comfortable. The cultist isn't breathing anymore. What happened? He was fine yesterday. Oh no, my best friend, you know, Carl. Attempting to shake the corpse awake, a thought occurs. That police officer shook him like this last night, didn't he? Look, did his tongue block his airway? I should have checked on him. Congratulations, you failed to prevent another suffocation. Another suffocation? Oh yeah, his first murder, the little girl. Well, it's not like he was gonna get his soul back anyway, but either way, he'll start rotting. I'll need to put him somewhere. Okay. I mean, I was thinking like the body would eventually starve, you know? Like, how are you gonna feed it, right? Is it like basically a vegetable? You need to send him to a hospital or whatever, you know? I should find a place for the corpse. I mean, where would that be? They're gonna start eating people again, you know? The freezer's far too small. He's not gonna fit in here as he is. I don't have any means to chop him up. Then again, rigor mortis hasn't set in yet. Maybe if I rearrange things a bit, I can fold him in the fridge for the time being. You remove all the items and shells from the refrigerator. But the milk will, will like expire. You know, you need the other food too. There's nothing I can use to chop Carl up. I have to figure something else. Thanks, Ashley. Though you're already used to washing up this way, this time it pisses you off to no end. Alright, come on then, Carl. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Carl, are you home, buddy? I saw the lights were on. Listen, Carl, buddy. I know you said your parents wanted you to get in touch with your spiritual side right before they both inexplicably went into a coma. I know you've been going to those sketchy meetups because you think the cult they were in had something to do with it. And then you started saying the devil has your parents and all that funny stuff. But me and Betty and Jansen are really worried about you. If you don't hear from you soon, I'll call for a wellness check. Well, anyway, hope you're not dead. Bye! Interesting. Carl was not actually a true believer. I think he was actually infiltrating the cult to save his parents, which is actually a noble cause, and this is an innocent guy. Like, he doesn't deserve to die. Like, if they were like an actual cultist, maybe like you wouldn't feel that bad about it because they're kind of evil, but like this is actually like a justified person, you know, or I don't know what the word is, but like he wasn't like a real cultist. He's just a guy. It looks like you're running out of time. Nonetheless, Carl needs to be refrigerated for now. Oh well. I put him in the fridge. Arrange the refrigerator contents? No, I guess I'll save the game. Okay, what is this? What are we doing? We're just putting stuff here? I don't know. Here, have a beer. No? How does this work? Like, I don't understand, like, how the pieces would fit in the first place. I guess you put milk there? What? The apple there? That there? I mean, does it matter where we put everything? I don't understand if it matters at all. Can't put it there, apparently, for some reason. I don't know why, to be honest. Gotta put it on his shoulder, I guess. I don't know if that's a puzzle or not, but if it was, it's kind of weird. Very unconventional. Anyway, I shouldn't get that. Then again, if it's the police, I could say that I'm Carl and I'm fine. Moshi moshi. Oh, I guess I should save. You pick up the phone but don't say anything. Hello? Is anybody there? Surprise! It's Julia, your ex-girlfriend! And possibly your ticket out of these chains. Quick, put out your best performance. You left me an empty message yesterday. I was just wondering who you are. Hey there, you. Or hey there, you. Andrew? Uh-huh. Surprise! Uh-oh, another, like, meter. I thought you were dead. Okay, interesting. Actually, well, let's see. I want to say all the bad options. I want to see what happens. Did you want me dead? Why? Did you want me dead? Of course not. Why would I? Well, I am your ex. Do you think I'm that horrible? I would never wish death upon anybody. Well, we're off to a great start, huh? If you think I'm so awful, why do this? Why are you calling me now? I feel like which one's the gooder option? I want to choose the bad option. I feel like calling somebody or calling somebody for a favor like right away is probably a bad idea. So I'm gonna say Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so sorry for reaching out of the blue just to ask for a favor. But I really don't know who to ask. Oh, okay, well that's actually a good thing, for her anyway. Oh, what is it? Well, this and that happened and a friend of mine is playing a bit of a prank on me. But it's really an inconvenient time and Is this friend Ashley? What makes you think so? With you, it's always Ashley, so... If this has something to do with her, I don't want to be involved at all. It's not Ashley, it's just a friend of mine. Hello? Are you still there? Andrew, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. I know this is sudden, but why didn't you protect me? What do you mean? When Ashley kept sending me those vile messages, why did you stop her? How could you just let it happen? Andrew, we both know it was her. Please, just don't insult my intelligence anymore. Just tell me, why didn't you do anything? Okay, time to lie. It wasn't her. Because it wasn't her. I know you think it was her. I know Jane thinks this was her. I know everybody in your corner thinks it was her. Well, I'm the only one in her corner. I know my sister and I know it wasn't her. Okay, Andrew, if you say so. You hope she thinks you're in denial or delusional rather than full of shit. Anyway, I need to go, sorry. What's with the cold shoulder? Did I say something wrong, like 2 times? I've been talking to Jane about things, and my therapist. And I think it's just... Well, I've had a lot of time to think, and... Jane thinks it's better we don't talk anymore. Jane does, huh? Alright, I get it. I'm sorry. I won't bother you again. But I don't suppose you could spare me one last kindness? What is it? I need you to grab me something from the hardware store and drop it through my mail slot. Don't worry, you won't have to see me or anything. Though if you do, I'll pay you back whatever expenses. I'll have to ask Jane. Look, just... She said no. Okay, well, is there anything else Jane would like to say to me? Sorry, Andrew, I really am. She hangs up. Fucking really? You attempt to call her again, but she doesn't pick up. And so, with no means to get out, you're stuck in Carl's apartment. Ashley won't hear a word about you, needing to find somewhere else to stay. She's just trying to get me to unlock the chain. So after, the cops come check up on Carl. At that point, you don't give a rat's ass anymore and invite them to take a look in the fridge yourself. You can imagine how that went. Anyway, it sucked, so let's try again. Alright. It's kind of like a non-ending, really. Okay, so let's pick the right options now. Okay, so Julia says, I thought you were dead. Why would I be dead? Well, I heard there was a fire. And nobody had heard from you or Ashley since. Ah, right. No, we weren't living there anymore, luckily. Wait, does that mean you didn't know I was safe this whole time? I had no idea. You dummy, I was so worried. You baka. Nobody would tell me anything. I even tried calling the morgue. Oh, I'm sorry. I would have called you right away if I knew. Oh, well, I'm glad you're okay, so... Why are you calling me now? Oh, I think I'll just say the right thing. I'll say, I need your help. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry for reaching out of the blue just to ask for a favor, but I really don't know who to ask. Oh, what is it? This and that happened. A friend of mine is playing a prank on me. But it's a really inconvenient time, and Is his friend Ashley? What makes you think so? With you, it's always Ashley, so... If it has something to do with her, I don't want to be involved. It's not Ashley. Hello? Are you still there? Andrew. You know, I'm not a fucking idiot. You know, Ashley was always sending me these, like, vile messages, calling me a bitch and a cunt or whatever. You know, why do you let her do that? Like, what the fuck, man? I'm your girlfriend and she's your sister. Like, you want to fuck your sister instead? You know? Anyway, something like that. Alright, of course we should tell the truth. You know, at least partial truth. You know, the best liars tell partial truths. Is how it works, as far as I understand anyway. So, just say, you know, it was easier. It was easier not to. Had I addressed it, I would have had to pick a side. I would have picked you, and that would mean she'd be all alone. What does a person like Ashley do when she has nothing left to lose? I did protect you, Julia, but I understand you won't see it that way. I see. Guess it was my own fault anyway for being so stupid. Because you did warn me about her many times. I shouldn't have asked it to be official. It's my own fault. I'm sorry about the ultimatum. No, don't be sorry. I'm in the wrong for agreeing to something I knew was going to turn out badly. I should have let you let me go right then and there. But I just cared for you so deeply I couldn't. And there's always the off chance that I was wrong. Boo-hoo. I think it's wonderful you still believed she would come around. I hope you don't stop giving people a second chance, just because she didn't deserve it. You're very brave. Yeah. Thanks, Andrew, for being honest. I, have just one more question. It's been really bothering me, so please be honest. Are you and Ashley, intimate? You know, because I've been browsing through social media, you know, this video game that, you know, really accurately represents you and everything about you, and like, and people have been saying that it's just an incest game. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck, Julia? Are you seriously asking me this right now? Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I'm sure you didn't mean to insult me either. No, I didn't. I think Jane has gotten into my head is all. You know she has some strong opinions about you. Well, anyway, what did you say about some prank? Man, it's really embarrassing. We got drunk and my friend thought it'd be hilarious to chain me to a radiator. And now he's off to work and I'm stuck here. I never understood the point of pranks. Yeah, well, if you could drop me some bolt cutters with a mail slot, that'd be great. Sure, so where are you? You tell her the address. I should probably clean up a bit before she shows up. And here we go. Remember that premonition that Ashley had? You know? About, them arguing about his ex and then he's gonna kill her or something? Anyway. Let's clean up! You've thrown the cans too far to clean them up. Oh well. They say we've been drinking. This just reinforces the narrative. You know, it's funny, he's still lying though. He's like, again, he's honest about some things. That's how you convince people. But obviously he's still lying about other things. You clean up using the toilet water? What of it? Got water! You know, don't worry about it. Who cares? After you clean the blood up, all you can do is wait for Julia. Yeah, masterclass liar. Hello? Is this the right place? Yep, I'm here. I'm just gonna... Okay, I think it fits through. There, can you reach them? You reach for the bolt cutters with your tongs. Got bolt cutters. Use them to cut the chain. Sorry for the wait. Hey, here's Julia. You know, we haven't seen her in a while. We only seen her in a flashback, really. Not at all. So, the bolt cutters were kind of pricey. Right. Sorry about that. Let me just go find my wallet. Though, Ashley's probably emptied it. Or emptied it. Do you mind if I use the bathroom? No, go ahead. I need to look for my stuff anyway. Demon trinket. A talisman hangs from a nail on the wall. It looks a lot like Ashley's and seems terribly out of place. You decide to leave it be in case she left it here for some important reason. No. Take it. Take it now. He's gonna use it against you. If nothing else... I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see, but... I don't know. She's gonna use it for a nefarious purpose. I feel like. Check the bedroom. Anything over here? There's a dead body in here, by the way. Also, by the way, what's her... I already forgot her name. What's her name again? You know, I already forgot her name. That's how... Anyway, I just remember her as her ex-girlfriend. Anyway, I was just gonna say like, hey, what's up? Are you there in the bathroom? Julia, that's her name. I don't know, I forgot already. You don't get to see her a lot, so anyway. Alright, give me just a minute. No, I go inside. I open the door and she's just freaking peeing there. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm just a fucking weirdo. I'm gonna be fucking weirdo about it. Okay, fine. Let's go here. A self-help book for those whose loved ones have joined a cult. There's a bookmark between pages 9 and 10. Carl, you gave up that fast? Oh, I guess he didn't finish reading it. Inside a closet under a pile of clothes sits a safe. I don't know the number. There appears to be a cooking pot under the bed for whatever reason. You choose not to investigate it further. Cooking pot? Maybe for... I mean, again, for you know, in this route, it's interesting because you only hear about this in chapter 2 when, again, you go down the Decay route, I believe. But she mentions about eating people, right, to gain power, and she actually believes that for some reason, even though we haven't really seen any proof that that's actually true. It just sounds like she's insane, you know, despite all the supernatural demon stuff anyway. But who knows? Maybe she is right, you know. And the demon that she's contracted with, I guess, did mention how she intuitively just knows all about this demon stuff. So maybe instinctively she just knows that if she eats people, she'll gain power. I guess, I don't know. And that's why she's cooking stuff in the cooking pot. She's cooking dead people, I'm assuming. Anyway, there's a safe code, but I don't really know the safe. What would it be? I actually don't know. You should at least try to gather your shit before you leave. There's no hints anywhere. There's no clues anywhere. Like, if I had to guess, maybe like the birthday or something, right? But I wouldn't really know what her birthday would be. You know if you need it? Yeah, don't tell me right away. Like, if I get stuck for like 5 hours, then I would appreciate like a hint maybe, but, you know. If it's something obvious, I feel like I want to figure out on my own. I mean, I see like... I like a... Am I just seeing things? That looks like a 4, but like, I don't know if that's actually a 4. Or it's just a patch of dirt. 9 and 10. Well, I mean, I guess... Well, it's strange. I mean, I guess this is like Carl's safe, right? Not... Ashley's safe? Because I was thinking it was Ashley using that safe. In that case, it would be the Carl. I guess Carl's like number would be pages 9 and 10. It's funny because like Andrew assumed that it was because of other reasons why that is, but actually maybe it's a hint for the safe. In that case, how would it work? Be like, was it just 9, 10? Okay. Well, inside the safe, you find a bunch of paperwork, but also Carl's savings! A grand total of $54. But more importantly, you find Carl's ID. My new name, Carl Kopman. Hooray! Isn't this exactly what you've been looking for? Not to mention, the setup could be more perfect. Okay, so I guess it goes something like, Carl gets tangled up in a cult, quits his job, and abandons all his friends and family. Then he leaves without notice, presumably to further entangle himself in the cult. Odd, sure, but it happens all the time. The only issue now is Ashley. I can't abandon her. Who's gonna look after her? Or more accurately, how do I stop her from coming after me? Do I really have to kill her for this to work? No, come on. Not my Ashley. There's also the fact that the demon might see it coming and prevent it again. Then again, that's a good thing, isn't it? It can watch over her in my stead. It's better at it than me anyway. She listens to it and it can keep her safe. Oh, Andrew, are you gonna be jealous of like a weird demon entity thing now? Yeah, you just saved the demon, Ashley. It's got your back. I don't feel bad about it at all, you know? It's got you down on all fours and in your place. Totally not jealous. Totally. Bet you enjoy that. Good for you. Go rule the world, beloved. latch on to someone else and forget all about me. Why don't you? I mean, they did talk about that before. Hey, Andrew, is it okay if I get myself a drink? Or get myself something to drink? Yeah, sure, help yourself. Wait, don't do that, actually. There's a dead body. Do you have any juice? Probably in the fridge. Oh shit, wait. You stupid, Andrew. Every time you mess up. Like, I don't know. He's not perfect either. Even though he does plan, he thinks, I feel like he's more smart, you know? He does think things through. But you know, it's sometimes he just messes up. Oh shit, wait. Uh-oh, dead body. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, come on. I want to see what happens. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here. How about no? Oh, damn it. Okay. It just quits. I thought it would like show a bad ending or something. Oh, never mind. Alright. Actually... Huh? Sorry, there's nothing to drink. Can I buy you something? As thanks for helping me out. Oh, well, okay, I guess. Here we go. A mocha latte with strawberry syrup. Thank you. And the money for the bolt cutter. Sorry for the trouble, and thank you. Of course, but maybe you should go to the police? Huh? Even if it was a prank, imprisoning someone is a crime. Oh, it was just a bad joke that went too far. Don't worry about it. But if you don't report it, your friend will think that doing it is okay. You're right. I'll report him. Phew, thank goodness. Actually, I don't think I should stay roommates with someone like that. But I'm not sure where else to go. Weird. I figure she'd jump at the opportunity to move in together. You know, Andrew is such a... You know, I think Ashley kind of rubbed off, or... What's the word? I always get the phrase wrong, by the way, but basically, some of Ashley's psychopathic, manipulative behaviors have rubbed off on him, you know? Or maybe it's like a, you know, it's kind of like, how do you say? I forget the word. What's the word, you know, when a clownfish and like a anemone, whatever thing? Symbiotic? Is that the right word? You know, basically they feed off of each other, you know? Like their worst behaviors kind of feed off each other. So like, I think when Andrew is with Ashley, you know, she's the one kind of manipulating him. But when Andrew's with Julia, he's the one manipulating her, you know? I think part of the reason, I mean, this is just all just my guess and probably not even true, but my understanding is most likely because he wants to be in control, right? He has a hard time controlling Ashley, but like if it's Julia, this like timid person with like very simple, you know, morals, basically, she's just a good person. It's easier to manipulate her, so he likes that, right? He likes being in control for once and kind of substituting her, you know, with Ashley or whatever, or the other way around. Anyway, weird. I figure she'd jump at the opportunity to move in together. I don't suppose there's any chance in hell you and I could try again? Sorry. Was I that awful? No, it's just better this way. You know, I didn't really get to ask you this when we broke up since Ashley was right there. But I'd like to hear you out properly this time. Why can't we work things out? I mean, it's not that we can't, but... Yeah, I thought so. Now that we're face to face, she folds like paper. Good thing I'm a scissors, I guess. If I push for it, we'll get back together, I'm sure. I'll ask her to move her elsewhere with me right away so Ashley can't find me. Then I'll start working under Carl's ID and live quietly ever after. Probably put a baby in her just to seal the deal. Andrew, you're just like your mother. What is this? You're just like your mother. That's literally what happened with your mother. If he ends up with Julia, the same thing's gonna happen all over again, you know? And most likely Ashley will break in and kill them both, but anyway. It's just not gonna work. I'm sorry. Hey, come on, what's the matter? Sorry, I just don't want to. I can't. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Or, maybe it's because that's how you're used to acting with Ashley, but I don't like being tiptoed around. But I haven't done that. Haven't you? Everything was always about what I want to do, or eat, or talk about. And I admit, it was nice at first. But then I realized, you're not actually interested in any of the things I enjoy. So, you were just putting up with me, and building resentment. Not at all. Making you happy makes me happy. Still, that's not what I want from a relationship. I want something... I want someone equal, someone to grow with. Not a servant who agrees to everything, but doesn't put his heart into anything. I'm not sure what to say to that. I think maybe there's something a little weird about you. Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. It's my own fault that I'm uneasy. But since I am, it's just better not to meet again, right? That's up to you. Sorry, I need to go. Please don't be angry. I'm not angry. I'm just really confused. Did I do something to you? No. Then where is this coming from? Actually, here. He hands you a letter. No, don't read it now. Okay. I wrote it a while ago with no intention of ever sending it. It's a bit harsh. You don't have to read it. I just wanted you to have it. For closure. Well, thank you, I guess. Goodbye, Andrew. Well, somehow it seems like we won't meet again. Yeah. I see. Well, then I bid you farewell, and I wish you all the happiness in the world. You too, Andrew. Take care. Well, that was a bus. God damn it. Oh well, I'm out of the house now. I should get out of here before Ashley spots me gone and comes looking. Who's that triangle person? Who's that? Anyway, say the game. It's funny. Well, I don't know. I mean, obviously, he's like, yeah, kind of a bit of like a liar and everything. But you know, I understand where he's coming from because we know about his backstory and how he has to lie to his mother all the time to like cover for Ashley, right? So it's just all he does because that's all he knows to do, and everything. And also the fact that it's interesting that Julia pointed out that yeah, like she noticed how he, you know, is very charming and everything, and likes to make sure like to just do all the good things, you know, a boyfriend would do and everything, but she also feels that he's a little bit empty on the inside and, you know, doesn't seem actually all that interested. So I'm thinking like, again, we don't really see him like outside of interacting with Ashley, I feel like, but if I had to guess, you know, this is all the signs of like a kind of like I don't know what the word is. I don't want to say sociopath, that's not the right word. A bit of a narcissist, I guess. I don't know if that's the right terminology, but you know, like those type of people who are like very charismatic in real life and very charming the first time you meet them, but they have a lot of problems maintaining relationships because it always feels very surface level, you know? And they also tend to become CEOs, you know, those type of people, right? They become CEOs or like YouTube influencers or something. I don't know. Those are the type of people that become that, I feel like. Anyway. But that's what he is, I feel like. You know, at least his personality when he's not with Ashley anyway. The fence is covered in call girl ads. Wow. Ugh, I haven't gotten any months and months now. Okay, he is thinking about getting laid. You do think about your dick, Andrew. Ashley was right. God damn it. I should have asked Julia to let me have her one last time. Oh my god, Andrew. You're like, I don't know what do you call it? I don't know what you call this, but like, it's not incel behavior because that's not the right terminology, I feel like. I mean, it's kind of like incel behavior, you know, that kind of culture, essentially. I'm sure if we kept chatting, we could have... Nah. She seems better off without me. If that's the case, I should leave her be. Besides, playing her perfect boyfriend was fucking exhausting. Okay. So you did hate doing that. Shop. A mini mall. Wow. You know, this part of the neighborhood looks really shitty. I guess everything looks shitty. You know, every time we go outside, for the most part, it's all pretty shitty. Except maybe when we went to the parents' house, I guess. It was kind of nice. A nice suburb. I guess it's just a generic, you know, urban city, which again, it just makes me think of America, you know? This is just America. This is America. Dirty, like everyone litters garbage everywhere. Anyway, who are you? This woman pretends not to see or hear you. Okay. Weird. Dear customers, we're on a strike again! Tee-hee! Guess today's schedule is haha, fuck you! Okay. Sit here and wait for the bus? Maybe. Unless there's somewhere else we can go? Like, we need to get far away, like, right now. You know, once Ashley finds out that we're gone, he's gonna freaking chase us down, so we have to leave, like, right now. We have no time to wait. Well, I really don't think it matters whether I read her letter or not. And I'm curious as the player, though, so... What would she say? Dear Andrew, I loved you a lot. It took a long time to gather the courage to break it off with you, and it hurt like nothing else ever will. Today I learned that your apartment burned down and I have yet to hear a word from you. I don't know if you're alive or dead. There's a sick part of me that feels relieved that you might be dead. Yikes. I thought I loved you, Andrew. Whenever we meet up, I used to get butterflies. Even after we've been together for so long, my heart will always beat like crazy when we talked. I thought I was nervous because I liked you so much. But looking back, I wasn't nervous, Andrew. I was anxious. It wasn't butterflies. It was every fiber of my being screaming at me to get as far away from you as much as I can. What the hell? I don't love you, Andrew. I'm scared of you. These 3 months away from you have finally opened my eyes. There's something off with you. You say all the right things, but you don't mean any of it. There's something cold and dead where your heart should be. What's that song? It's a song that is really catchy, and I forget how that goes. Like, how's it go? I'm gonna. Sorry, that line just reminded me of a song now. Like, this keeps happening, and like, now I just want to look it up. What's that? I forget what it's called. The song. It's like, I can't decide. Yeah, it's like, I can't decide whether you should live or die. Whereas that song, which, to be honest, I just kind of found randomly on YouTube. There's like a, what is it, like a music video of like Danganronpa, whatever. And it's like, I don't know, I found this song really catchy. I think it's probably one of my favorite songs. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. No wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hard and petrified. Na 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 na. I don't know. Anyway, it's very happy. You know, it's one of those songs like sounds very happy, but it has very dark lyrics. You know, that tends to be like a pattern. I feel like anything that I like. Not just songs, but anyway. You know, that song kind of represents Andrew in a way. Anyway, you were just really good at hiding it. Or maybe it was me who didn't want to see it. Either way, our paths have diverged and they'll never cross again. If you're dead, I hope you're in heaven with Nina. But if you're alive, I hope you rot in hell with Ashley. You did not protect me. I will not mourn you. Never yours again, Julia. Well, that's just fucking... That's fucking mean. What the heck? It's a hate letter, you know? It's kind of... You know how the people give love letters? This is a hate letter. My #1 hater. Not really my number 2 hater, actually. Number 1 hater is Ashley, in a way. Huh. Well, okay. Kinda sucks because I really did try to love her. Whatever. No way! Andrew, my dude, long time no see! Who the hell? Hi there, my dude, it's been a while. Man, good to see you, how have you been? Good, how are you? Great, I just got a promotion at work! Perfect timing too, my wife is expecting. That's right, I'm married now, haha, life is good! That's amazing. Congratulations for both the marriage and the promotion. Thanks, dude. Look, I have a picture of her. That's what they look like, I guess. They're not triangle people. Isn't she gorgeous? Like, dude, I'm stunned. Every morning I wake up next to this goddess. Can't believe I'm about to be a dad. Dude, I'm a dad, me! You must be pretty jealous, huh? I know what I'd be. Jealous? I probably should be, right? But yeah, no thanks. I don't want to fuck up raising another one the way I did with her. And she for sure wouldn't lift a finger to help me. She? What do you mean by that? Does he mean Ashley? Or... And even then, it's not like she and I could ever... It's the first thing you think of, you know? It's the first thing you think of, Andrew, when you look at a photo of a pregnant woman? Suspicious. Julia. I'm talking about Julia, by the way. You know, by the way, you know, reader, player of this video game, I'm talking about Julia, totally. I'm not denying anything. Anyway, I'm out of her life now. So anyway, what about you? What have you been up to? Huh? Oh, you know, same old, same old. Okay. Cool. So, how's Julia? Better than ever. She broke up with me some time ago. Oh, sorry, dude. How's Ashley? You guys still keep in touch? She's awful as usual. they got nothing to talk about, even though they're supposed to be like really long-time friends. They have nothing in common. Haha. Hello, ultimate waifu. Were you here before? I didn't see your message. Oh, here you go. You said, yeah, Andrew is such a horrible person. I didn't see. I must have not read your message. Yeah, he's not totally thinking about Ashley, even though he's totally thinking about Ashley. Anyway, this is the part where you admit you fall in hard times. You ask him for advice, and maybe he'll take pity and let you stay on his couch. You take the opportunity to get back on your feet. Find a job, a place as Carl Kaltman, and turn your whole life around. Soon you'll repay your friend's kindness by taking his family out to dinner somewhere nice. And they'll surprise you by asking you to be the godfather to their child. You'll live out the rest of your days smiling and helping others. And none will have the faintest idea of all the horrid shit you've done. You know, all the people you killed, by the way. Well, I guess he's not gonna do that because, you know, when he thinks about it, probably he feels like he doesn't deserve it. Blah. Okay. I usually watch the Reddifs? Reddifs. I don't know what you mean by Reddif, by the way. I'm not sure. Is that typo or is this a word I'm not familiar with, you know? Or do you mean you just watch the you know, the VODs, I guess. Anyway, Andrew Bars. Blah. Whoa, dude, are you right? The fuck's the point of any of this? I'm so tired. No, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I just remembered I need to be somewhere. Okay, well, it was good seeing you. Yeah, you too. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a 20 on you? This is the classic line from a deadbeat friend, like, who just wants money from you and doesn't care about you at all. Sure, here you go. Thanks. I'll be honest, I don't think I can pay you back. No problem, dude. Just take care of yourself, alright? Thanks. You too, my dude. And that's the last time we'll ever meet friend B. Take care of yourself. Also, you? Who are you? Why are you here? Who are you? Triangle woman? Are you like a spy? What are you doing here? Anyway, I'm leaving. I'm gonna spend this $20 on drugs, get high, become a homeless bum. You know, I don't know, then die. You know, I always feel like you can't give money to like homeless people. I don't know. I mean, not all of them are probably, you know, addicted to drugs, but likely. And I feel like they just end up spending it on more drugs, you know? I don't know. I realized what little was in your stomach. It's kind of sad. Anyway, I don't know, I'm just thinking about homeless people now. I'm just sad about it. Where are we going? We go to the shop, maybe? Spend that money? You pick up some excuses before returning to Ashley. And man, it really is an abusive relationship. Really? You spent all this time getting away from her, and then you go back to her anyway. What are you doing? Bro, I understand, because it really is just an abusive relationship, but like, you know, it's what happens. Like, it's real life, you know? I mean, obviously, a lot of this game is exaggerated and literally supernatural, but a lot of it is, I feel like, as well, kind of realistic in terms of the relationship, you know? Because this is what happens to victims of abuse and codependent relationships. You know, they always just end up back together, even though they're horrible for each other. Anyway, and I got groceries and booze. Hooray. Maybe I'll lock myself back up. He doesn't need to know anything. Oh. And where the fuck were you? Oh, for crying out loud. Weren't you supposed to be self-sacrificing people? Weren't you supposed to be home? I am home now, against my better judgment. Where were you? How'd you get out? I have my ways. Anyway, I came back, so what does it even matter? Do you have any idea how terrified I was to find you gone? I just went to grab something from the store. Booze again? I think you might be developing a problem. Huh. What's funny? Well, there are some problems developing, alright. Serves me right, though. You were gone way too long to have just gone to a store. I got lost. It's a new area. Oop, oop, oop. Smoking, drinking. Come on. Do you have to smoke indoors? You gave me these. Still, smoke by the window, or better yet, not at all. God, I love it when you nag. Please keep complaining forever, it's the best. Why'd you even pick up smoking in the first place? For stress relief? That's it? If something was bothering you, should have come to me. It didn't seem like you wanted me near you back then. There has never been a time when I didn't want you near. Sure, if you say so. Does it actually help with the stress? Want one? No. Split? Pass. Shotgun? Shotgun, how's that work? What's that mean? Oh, okay. What? Bro's crashing out twice. So now he's just kissing his sister now. What the fuck? I thought this was the route where he kills his sister. You know, you were supposed to bring balance to the incest or whatever. Not actually embrace it, Anakin. What the? To answer your question, no, it doesn't help at all. All it does is preoccupy your mind for a minute, so sometimes that pause is all you need. You know, I don't think he's taking the breakup well, actually. I mean, he already broke up with Julia. You know, he said all those things. By the way, I don't know. This is just my own interpretation, I guess. And it could be wrong, definitely. But, you know how he said all those things about, you know, manipulating Julia and how he doesn't care about Julia and, you know, he hates being a perfect boyfriend to Julia and everything. And now, you know how he met his friend B or whatever. I think, despite what he says, I think he is actually super depressed about Julia turning him away, you know? Like, even though he said all that. Like, he isn't just an uncaring, unfeeling monster, even though that's how people see him. He's just broken, and therefore when Julia, the only normal person that actually cared about him like a little bit, turned him away, and even after reading that letter, I feel like, I don't know if it matters if you read that letter, but like, I think it really like spiraled him out of control, you know, and that's why he he kissed Ashley, or you know, it was meant to be like a prank, I guess. Maybe it wasn't meant to be a serious kiss, but I don't know. Anyway, he's crashing out like for like the second time at this point, like maybe 3 times. I don't know. Hey, Andrew. What? Okay. Well, now she wants a kiss for real then. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, fuck it. Bet your parents would be real proud right now. You know, I said it before, but this is like pandering. You know, this is what this is what the players want, I guess. Most players. Never mind. You're terrible at this. What? Excuse me, you're terrible, and you taste like liquor and smell fucking gross. Look, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't ram your face into mine, it hurts. Blah, what are you gonna teach me how to kiss, big brother? What? Never have you gone so soft so fast. What? Oh, what's the matter? You never call me that, why now? Isn't it supposed to be a turn on, being such a taboo and all, you know, but this game has a bit of a reputation? That's the whole reason? Big brother. It's like, again, a very anime thing, I feel like, you know? It's like, it's a very common joke in anime. Like rom-com anime, you know? Oni-chan, or whatever. I do feel like developers, at least a bit of a weeb. Anyway, well, it's having the exact opposite effort. Or effort? I don't know why I said that. It's having the exact opposite effect. Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess. You don't have to stop, though. It doesn't bother me any. The issue that it bothers me, you dumb fuck. No, I'm sorry. I'm glad you reminded me. Thank you. It's just been a long past couple of months. My mind's all over the place. Can we just forget all about this stupid little mishap? That's gonna be a challenge. With your memory, unlikely. Well, anyway, I'm starving. What do we have in the fridge? Occultists, apparently. I saw it while looking for you. Huh, surprise! I'm gonna fix something to eat that isn't Carl. Why not? They've been eating people this whole time. Why not just cook up Carl? You missed a part? Well, you should have your eyes glued to the screen. You snooze, you lose, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Got food. No, it's uncooked. Of course, it's groceries. Can't leave now, you're too hungry, drunk, and horny. But mostly hungry. And drunk. And horny. Okay, well... just so we're clear, I don't know. I don't know if I need to like specify this because I feel like it's just common sense. Though I do feel like this game has, because of its reputation, has drawn in a lot of people who hate it, but also the other type of person who actually fetishizes it. I don't really like the incest part, by the way. You know? I mean, it's like whatever. I could take it or leave it. Because I do like how it plays into their like toxic relationship, but like when you know, this is what I have with like any kind of like media, not even just like the incest thing, but like anytime when a character is like, or when characters, you know, are romantically involved and they start kissing on screen and just fucking, and it's like, I'm not here for that. You know, I'm here for the plot, like actually, not as a joke. You know how people say like, I'm here for the plot, and then just like they point to like a big, I don't know, like the characters like big boobs or whatever. I don't know, I'm weird, I guess, but I do feel like, you know, when I watch a movie or something, or like a TV show, they always have to shoehorn in the characters just fucking for some reason. Every single time. Sometimes in the span of one movie, the characters have like a designated love interest, and then they kiss and fuck or whatever. And that's it. Just because they have to add that in, you know, has spent 10 minutes doing that for some reason. I don't know. People love it, I guess. I don't get it because I feel like it just gets in the way of the plot, personally. Anyway, It's not a big detriment or anything. And again, I do appreciate how, you know, how much of a role it plays in the actual story. So it is actually relevant. It's not just shoehorned in, but I don't know. It's not what I'm here for, I guess, is all I'm saying. Anyway. There's nothing but cups and plates here. Does Carl not have any pans? I threw them away after my last vision. Oh yeah, the frying pan. Great. She didn't want to be meleeed with a frying pan. I don't have everything I need yet. I need like pots and pans. I don't know, we don't have it though. You're gonna stand there and hover over me? Just making sure you don't go anywhere. Whatever floats your boat. That's all you have to say? You're not even gonna apologize? I'm sorry you feel that I should apologize to you, you know? I'm sorry you feel that way, dear customer. Eat shit. Devour feculence. That's where by the way, speaking of TV shows, you know, I'm not much of a normie, by the way. I don't really watch a lot of TV and movies, by the way, but because I usually watch anime. But recently, I don't know, I've been watching TV shows. Obviously, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul because they're very good. I've watched a while ago, but lately I've watched Severance. There's a scene with a character, you know, he says devour feculence. It fits his character because he uses big words and all that. It's all about that. Anyway, it's a very good show. When did you become such a little cunt? I don't know, but it takes one to know one. Oh yeah, real nice schoolyard level taunt, you drunk asshole. Why the fuck am I with you? Seriously, why the fuck? Great. Can I talk to you some more? Now hurry up and cook. Jesse. Now I'm reminded of Breaking Bad memes. Jesse, we need to cook. Actually, we need to cook. Let's see. Something tucked away under the bed. Alright, the pot, the cooking pot. And it's disgusting! Crusty, dried up puke covers the equipment. Carl seems to have used it as a vomit bowl. The pot shall henceforth be dubbed dishes. What is that? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, okay, I thought Ashley was the owner of that, but I guess it belonged to Carl. Okay, by the way, my whole speculation, by the way, I had when I saw that cooking pot was completely wrong. She's not cooking up humans with a cooking pot and eating it, you know, in her room. Actually, it was just Carl. He just vomited on it. Okay. Why was he vomiting in the pot? It's kind of weird. What is he doing there? Disgusting. Anyway, wash some dishes. That's kind of weird. Why? I'm very confused why we had to rename the pot to dishes. Is it this weird roundabout programming thing where the developer only programmed one instance of this sentence, washing dishes? And so they didn't want to like rename it to make another variable in the script to say we washed the pot. So it had to be dishes for some reason. Very strange. You know, I don't know. Like, is there like an alternative path where we actually find some dishes or something? I don't know, anyway. I mean, wash the vomit. It's kind of disgusting. That's really gross. I don't know. Even after washing it, I would still find it kind of gross. I would wash it like 3 times at least. I need to chop something. Give me back my cleaver. The cleaver, Leyley, now. What's the problem? You know, I'm just drunk. I got cleaver. We would say you cook a simple meal that isn't Carl. Wow. Spaghetti. You know, some kind of pasta. This sucks. Both the food and the situation. What the hell did I come back for? Get your shit together. That bad, huh? Also, everything is getting more... What's the effect? Like the after image effect, you know? Everything's getting more blurry, I guess. Because Andrew's drunk. It's not the food, it's how you ran off today. I came back. Like a fucking addict. And then you pushed me away, again. Pretty sure there's something else. Am I gonna find you gone tomorrow? And for once in your life, be honest. If you try to imprison me again, then yes. Don't make that face. I don't think I'm being unreasonable here. What do you want me to say? Fuck yeah, baby. Hey, it's that face. I remember. You know, this face, I think, was a sprite that was used in like a parody video that developer made of themselves, you know? Because you know, people I think mentioned like if there was an option to work with the parents in chapter 2. So they made like a, you know, like a joke video of what would happen. And basically he made this face. It's like, yeah, sure. Let me just betray Ashley and help my parents. Whee! You know? And then Ashley shot them, I think, or something like that. Yeah, you know? First canonical appearance of Andrew doing his weird cross-eyed thing, which I don't know. Can you even? I mean, obviously this is a drawing, this is a cartoon character, but like in real life, can you do that? It's kind of hard to do, isn't it? I can't do that. It'd be like like a lizard guy. You know, you got to be a lizard or amphibian to like cross your eyes like that. I don't know. Anyway. Fuck yeah, baby. Chain me up and shove a gun in my face. I deserve that shit. Thanks, sis. In what world would I not run for the hills after that? Well, other than this one, since here I am like a fucking moron. Let's talk about this after you're sober up. No, I'm feeling chatty. Spit it out. What do you want to hear? You can tell me. I just need you to tell me you won't leave me. Doesn't seem to matter. How many more times do I need to say it until you believe me? I'll believe you after you stop leaving. Ugh. Where have I gone? I'm sitting right here. And so what if I did leave? Didn't you say you have a blast without me? I didn't mean that. I'm not so sure. Honest, I don't know why I said it. You know I love you more than anything. Good one. Man, fuck you. Everything I do, I do because I love you, asshole. Hell, I love you so much that I'm in love with you. Okay, we're really going with the incest thing. Really now? Name one thing that you love about me. Oh, well, shut up, I wasn't just expecting you to ask. Give me a minute. It's not really something you need to prepare an answer for. Yeah? What do you love about me then, huh? Not a damn thing. Fuck you, bitch. Did you want honesty or not? Aw, Lily, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I liked nothing about you. I liked Ashley, though, before she regressed into this sorry sight in front of me. I haven't changed at all. No. You used to have wit. You used to be ruthless. You once had moxie, charm, intuition, perseverance. And dumb as you were, I loved picking at that screwed up brain of yours for hours on end. Now you bounce from one meltdown to another, screaming and crying and shitting yourself the whole way through. And I'm left wondering, really? I used to want to fuck this. I hate this. This makes me uncomfortable. Anyway. That's the point of the game, I guess. It's always good. All that is to say, lonely are the days in the absence of Ashley. And Leyley's misguided affections do nothing but add to my already abundant vexation. Using a lot of big words. You know, I guess that's I never really picked it up, but I guess Andrew does use big words sometimes, especially when he's being sarcastic. He likes to use big words. Just like that one character in Severance, which I kind of don't want to spoil too much about it, but like, it's actually very similar. Devour feculence. Mrs. Graves, I guess. Also, hello, by the way, I don't know how to, how do you say, differentiate that between me just saying and also the username Andrew was an English major? Yeah, I mean, well, it's kind of spoilers, by the way. I don't know if you should mention that. But I think I did see, like, when I was looking through the Steam announcements, you know, it did mention that, I think there was a question that the developer answered, and it said, like, Andrew was an English major. But I think you learned that anyway later in the game, like in a different path, maybe in the burial route, possibly, or maybe another path in this game, or in this route, rather. I'm not sure. But anyway. But yeah, yeah, well, that's too bad. So sad. Because Leyley's all you get. Guess so. What? Forget this. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking drunk though. I don't know what it feels. I don't know what it feels like in real life. By the way, I've never been drunk because I don't want to be drunk. It sounds like a horrible idea. Everyone says like, "Hey, go, bro, let's party and get drunk." You know, as if it's a fun thing. Why? You know, you just lose control and then you feel horrible the day after. Why would you do that? I never understood the logic of that. So, oh, whoops. Nerd. Yeah? Why won't you drink with me? Liquor just tastes bad. I can go buy you a girly drink, grape or apple or something. You're too drunk. They won't sell it to you anymore. Then you buy it. No, why do you need me drunk? 'Cause it needs to be an accident. Huh? Nothing, I'm out of here. Get away from me. I keep having these incestuous thoughts. I don't know. Apparently. You know, remember that one game that the developer made that was like self-cess? You know, that was technically even worse in the when you like compare it in terms of taboos. But I guess the self-cess game got a pass, and for one because it was less well known, but also I guess self-cess is less realistic. I guess stuff that fetish stuff. I guess they're just less realistic. I guess people give a pass on and make fun of. I guess, which I do too, to be honest. I also make fun of it because it's just like it's a fantasy thing. It's like more of a fantasy than realistic. But I don't know. Anyway, put the phone down, Andrew. But I want to call my ex, that's what drunk people do, when they're drunk, they just call their ex suddenly. Where do you think you're going? I need fresh air. Not in that state, go to bed. Yeah, better half. I played all developers' games, for the most part. Car was still in the fridge. Blech. You okay? Yeah. Blech. Alright, enough. Get up. Come here, up. The planet sure spins fast tonight. Why'd you leave, Andrew? I think because you said you had another vision where I killed you. Then why'd you come back? Why? Do you want me to die after all? No, do you want to die? Why keep me around after all the shit I've pulled? Because living without you scares me to death. So you see, I'm dead either way. I don't know, Andrew. This is all I ever had. Just you and me. Me and you. Me too. I can't live without you. Thank you. I need you to see this horrible pile of shit that I am. And make that stupid fucking face like you don't get what the problem is. It's the only time I feel okay. Yes. Your secrets are safe with me. And I will love you regardless of them. Do you want to hear a secret now? Sure. Too bad. Alright, go to sleep. Do you want to hear a secret? Yeah. I know all your secrets. Yeah, right. I do, so go ahead and tell me, I already know. Then I don't have to tell it. No, I just want to know which one you meant. The secret is that I wish you hadn't said anything earlier. I would have fucked you I'm also reading these lines. Anyway, he's drunk. Don't worry about it. I would have fucked you stupid. What? No, I guess you already are. I would have fucked you, comma, stupid. I would have fucked you stupid. Check out this wordsmith we have in here. Are you asking me for sex? How scandalous. No. Stupid. It's the one thing I have left. I can say I've done a lot of underhanded, disgusting things, but at least I didn't pray my own baby sister. What a stupid line to draw. We're never gonna have anything to do with the rest of the world anyway. You're still going, oh no, what would the neighbors think? As if that's ever mattered even once. You're just like Mom. I'm nothing like that waste of air. She couldn't keep a front for shit, despite how hard she tried. Seems to me she fooled everyone well enough. didn't fool me, and I wanted to be fooled. So if anything, I've got her beat at her own game. So what I'm hearing is that you're proud of how good of a bullshitter you are. And somehow I'm supposed to trust you. Yes, Ashley. Yes, you are. Because my alignments don't shift. Alignments? D&D? Dungeons and Dragons alignments? Even when I resent you from the bottom of my heart, you've got me in your corner. Except the times when you tried to kill me. Yeah, well, you got me there, but I found Carl's ID. Ultra smooth change the topic. You truly are the master of diversion. So what? We have this perfect opportunity here for me to steal his identity. So tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is rent us another place. Because we can't stay here where his friends are looking for him. I'll find all his paperwork, cut his lease, things like that. And then we're off, just you and me, like it was supposed to be. How's that sound, Nightmare? It sounds fine. What's the matter? We'll see how you feel about any of this tomorrow, after you sober up. Oh, come on. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the demons bite, because they might, with their delight, give you quite a fright. Why are you a rap god now, Ashley? By God, I knew you had a poet in you. What a masterpiece that was. Good night, jackass. Give me a kiss. No, Andrew. Why not? You pushed me away. Plus, you said it sucked. It did. And anyway, I met on the cheek. Come on. I thought you said you were in love with me. Go the fuck to sleep. And thus, the developer continues to tease them having sex, and they never actually have sex. You know, just like in a lot of rom-com anime, because we can't have porn in this game. You know, otherwise it will reach a less. How do you say? It will reach a. It wouldn't reach as much of an audience as it did. You know, you can't just do that. You can't just add porn in your game. You know, unless you want to sell out. You know, it's like your last game ever. You might as well just put a bunch of porn in it, and then people buy it, and then you stop making games forever. You know. Anyway, and of course, there's artistic integrity as well. I feel, as I said before, like I feel like we just add actual porn. You know, it would just get in the way. I wouldn't want that, really. You know, I don't know if I'm in the minority, but like, I just wouldn't want that. Boy, I ran my mouth last night. Thank God she took it in stride. Just some drunken babble, because that's all it was. Well, the only time he can be honest is when he's drunk. But even then, though, he still was, you know, hiding some things from her, I feel like. Obviously, he didn't mention his ex at all. Morning. Is the plan still on, or did you forget all about it? Good morning. I'll sort out Carl's things. Are you off to offer souls? Yep, and I'll be emptying any wallets those souls may have. Wonderful. Can you take Carl with you? No. Sure you can. I'll bring him over. You leave your to-do list on the counter. Oh, Carl, as in himself, because he's the new Carl. The trash is full of Carl's abandoned resignation letters. I don't know whether he actually resigned or wrote these for fun. I'll call and check. Pretty sure this number must be his boss's. Memorize boss's phone number. What's my to-do list actually? I gotta look at this first. Quit Carl's job. Terminate Carl's rental agreement. Buying a moving company. Deal with Carl's body. Clean up. Okay. The chain is still here, by the way. I said before, you know, there's this whole, like, effect that they use for the chain that was actually quite impressive, but as far as I can tell anyway. Or an RPG Maker game, and then you don't use it anymore. That's it. Inside the safe remains Carl's rental agreement. It lists the landlord's contact info. Got his phone number. I guess. Look at the news. The ad pamphlet disguised as a newspaper has a list of services. One of them is a sketchy moving company. Perfect. I'll get back to these guys once we have a place lined up. I don't like how the narrator said sketchy moving company, because that implies that things are not going to go so well once we actually contact them. let me look it up. You know, I'm reminded of llamas with hats. What was it? Like Carl. Llamas with hats characters. Who were the characters again? It was Carl and Paul, right? Yeah, it was Carl and Paul. Carl's the... Anyway, I'm just looking at the freaking, like, Wikipedia page, but, like, it's a classic animation series, right? Llama with hats. It's like, he's a freaking, like, you know, also, again, a very kind of similar relationship. No, not exactly, I guess, because in Coffin and Leyley, they're both kind of bad people, but anyway... You know, this guy would just kill a bunch of people, because also they're llamas, by the way. That's the funny part, I guess. And then this guy would say, Carl, you ate his hands again. You know, it's like, yes, I did, Paul. I love eating hands. I'm a llama, and I'm wearing a hat. Isn't that great? Carl! Anyway, classic. You know, someone should make like a fan art, you know? Except it's like Andy and Leyley. Like, Ashley, you sacrifice more people to the demons again. I told you not to do that. Anyway. Oh no, okay. He wasn't making a joke. I thought Andrew was making a joke about he's gonna bring him to her as Carl, but I didn't know he's literally bringing Carl. Never mind. I didn't know he was in his bathroom. I thought she was somewhere else. So what's the point of this? To make sure Carl's body isn't found, you should take it with you to the other realm. The demon isn't gonna have it. Just ask. I mean, I guess this is where she teleports? I guess she did go to the bathroom once. I was wondering where she went. You know, I thought it was like a weird thing where... It was just like a weird, how do you say, a continuity, you know, error, but like actually, I guess she teleports to the demon realm with the trinket here. I didn't realize that, actually. I think you just do that. You just do that. So, are you doing the ritual or not? You do it. Fine, since she's being remarkably graceful about me making an ass of myself last night. To the point where I'm actually kind of worried. Did I creep her out so much that she doesn't even want to go there? Fuck, I'll never drink again. Sure thing, buddy. Alright, we need to light the candles. Demon, come on out. Finally, Tarso. So, my brother wants to dump this guy's corpse in your realm. Can you summon it over? I cannot summon the dead. Then just open the portal, I'll drag him in. I refuse. Daga kotowaru. Why? It doesn't cost you anything, right? We can make a deal out of it. No. It will make things easier for me, though. I won't get caught by the authorities. Should that be a concern, you may always cease living in the human realm. But you said I can't bring my brother over anymore. Indeed. I don't like the guy. Enter Tarso. Well, I tried. Have fun butchering him. No, that sucks. No! You must! Oh, damn it. I didn't want to butcher him yet. I want to go, like, check other things. Then I'm supposed to, like, do a bunch of other chores? Whatever. There you go. Also, I reached my 50 save file limit. No! Oh well. I make so many saves. I have to. And then you drain the blood and cut Carl into bite-sized chunks. Stash the chunks in the freezer until you can discreetly dispose of them. Maybe with your stomach, I don't know. What else is there? I'm gonna wash it first. So that was really loud, by the way. I don't know. I have a limiter on OBS, so probably wasn't that loud. If you're watching this the stream, but like a lot on my end. It was really loud. Sure, let's call the landlord. You call the landlord as Carl and let them know you won't be renewing your lease. I'll let you know that goddamn right you won't be renewing it. Your rent's 3 months late, pay up again loss. Well, matter. Also, wouldn't they notice the voice? Wouldn't it be Carl? I guess it's like through a phone, maybe? Just kind of muffle your voice? I don't know. Boss of fast food for fasting speaking. Hi, I'm a friend of Carl Kaltman. Oh, okay, you can just say you're a friend, I guess. I haven't been able to get in touch with Carl for a while. Can you tell me if he's shown up for work lately? Dipshit doesn't work here anymore. Oh, okay. Well, if you see him anyway, tell him to call his friends. I won't. Okay, the call is ended. Well, that clears that. I think that's everything I listed. I should probably burn the list itself, it's pretty damning. Boop. Ashley must be back. All I have is a cleaver. Save the game. I've got everything sorted out on my end. Are you ready to go? Doesn't look very sorted to me. Is it that hard to clean up after yourself? Why do I always have to pick up your shit? Welcome back. All I'm asking you is for... What? I wish I were surprised. What are you talking about? Andrew, why is there a pad in the trash can? Hell if I know, maybe Carl has a lady friend. It wasn't there yesterday morning. Oh. Right, Julia. You know, he was not talking about his ex for the longest time. Oh, he says. Oh, fucking whoopsies. Who the fuck did you have in here? No, don't even tell me, I think I know. I regret to inform you that your tally of household trash was in fact flawed. Don't feed me that shit! Alright, well this is going nowhere. It was Julia, wasn't it? How could you? I thought we were fine! Why are you putting me through this shit again? Don't start this. I needed to get out of the chains, that's all she was here for. So she was here. Yes, another woman was here for all of 5 seconds. Nothing happened. For the love of God, can you let it go? Your ex-lover was in the house and you were hiding it. I wasn't hiding anything. And you lied straight to my face about it. I can't deal with you when you get like this. Why are you doing this to me, Andrew? Answer me. Don't follow me. I'm sick of arguing with you. I'm not arguing, I'm trying to talk. Oh god, just stop. Please just fucking stop. Stop. We can talk later. Later, sure. After you got your excuses all lined up, huh? I'm not having this same argument for the millionth time. She gets the best of you, and I get what? Pick up the pieces after she turns you down, huh? That's the only reason your drunk ass came crawling back. Stop making shit up. I don't want to fight. I knew there had to be more to you suddenly treating me like this. Don't. Let's just find a new place for us to... and go, please. Just you and me, beloved. Forget everything else. Oh, here we go. Here comes the sweet talking. It's me and you, but only until you want to get some. Ashley, I'm begging you, I'm so tired of this. Oh, boo-hoo, you're tired. Imagine how fucking tired I am putting up with your shit. Say you went to fuck her, admit it. I did. I fucking knew it. I'm sorry, I did, I really did. But I don't love her. I didn't have her. I came back to you. I'm sorry. I thought it'd make things better for both of us, but then I thought better of it anyway. You think it's better to be with her? It's not what I fucking said. I mean, it would be clearly, but still I'm here. Says who? How's it better? Better according to who? Well, society for one. Well, for fuck's sake, this appearance shit again. You're still scared shitless of what the neighbors think. You're not listening. God, you're pathetic. Show me some spine. You killed a man, and you have the gal to sit there sniveling, or sniveling? Is that the right word? Sniveling? Sniveling like a little girl. You make me sick. What do you want from me? I want you to put me first. Is that too much to ask? I do! You stupid bitch. What the fuck does it take? I've given you everything. Everything! Why are you still giving me this shit? Do none of the things I've done for you matter? Leyley, this is all of me. There's nothing more left that I can give you. You haven't given me Julia's head on a plate. Will this stop then? Yes. Do this for me and I'll forgive you. No. What good did it do last time? What last time? You need to ask? Though I guess we did agree to forget about it. But also what happened with Mom and Dad. How we sacrificed them at the altar of your insecurities? Yeah, only after you toiled around all day and night. Oh look, see, you'll never be happy. There'll always be something. Some way you'll turn it around. Some angle you can twist to get upset at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you hurt me all the time. How dare I be upset? Right now, we could be looking at apartments far away from here. Far away from the oh so terrifying Julia who apparently means more to you than our future. But no, screw you and me. Let's invent problems instead. Every fucking day I wake up to try and fix this mess we're in. And every fucking day you piss away my efforts. And for what? Do you even want to be with me? Because you do everything in your power to make it impossible. Look, I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry. Hell, I shouldn't have to yell for you to listen. Then don't. This is pointless. You can hash this out for eternity, but you never land on the same page. I don't know why there's a choice here. I guess maybe there could be a choice, but maybe I don't have a choice really. I disengage. I disengage. I use the disengage action. And yet... never mind, didn't work out. How else am I gonna get through to you? Well, violence works too. Disengage. Too bad. You don't have enough movement points, I guess. Or what do you call it? Well, in the latest D&D, it's like you have to use a action. You know, you have to use an action to disengage. Anyway, first of all, it clearly doesn't. Secondly, you started every altercation. But you don't have to escalate. And you flat out hit me too, for no reason. Like in the car, you fucking backhanded me. Disengage. Nope. After you held a knife to my throat, yes. That was a bluff. You should have known. Okay, you should have known that I'm crazy. Of course, it's all my fault. It always is, isn't it? Yes. Disengage. If I'm an abusive asshole, then what does that make you? You pull the same exact shit all the time. Way more than I do. Upper body strength, bitch. It's different. You know? Oh, we're gonna get into the gender thing again. Or, not again, but you know. Okay, so it's okay to treat me like dirt because I have more upper body strength? Oh, come the fuck on, you try to kill me. And that time I didn't even start it. You're forever going to lord that one over me, huh? I'm not in the wrong here, Andrew. Oh yeah? When are you ever? I just want you to admit that the problem is you. You got rejected by some suicidal slut. What? She's suicidal? I didn't know that. Came looking for a pity fuck from your sister and botched that too. What the fuck kind of delusion is this? You're a violent, two-faced, lying piece of trash who can't commit for shit. An alcoholic, limp-dick loser with your head stuck so far up your ass, it's coming out your mouth. Limp-dick loser. I'm a limp dick, I guess, but can you blame me? Look what I'm dealing with here. I guess shrieky, narcissistic cunts just don't do it for me. And that struck a nerve, you could tell. Because she struck your face in return. Leyley. If I'm everything you claim that I am, why are you testing my patience? See? See? That's it. There's the real you. I knew it. Yeah? Well, fuck me, beloved, if you say so. Or fuck me. Okay, I said it wrong, but anyway. Because I'll be whatever you want me to be. Wait. Wait, I'm sorry. Stop it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Flowers. You know, this is why you shouldn't have let him out of the chains. I mean, he took it off, but you know. Honestly, I'm only in my 20s. That's really nothing. Assuming I'll successfully crawl into my 80s, I have 60 more years ahead of me. Well, not drinking and smoking though. If I get rid of her, I still have the lifetime I wasted on her 3 times over. I'll have 60 years to reintegrate myself. 60 years of lying through my teeth. 60 years of never truly connecting with anyone. God damn it. Do I really have to stick with her for the next 60 years? Is she my one and only? Is it really her? Is it gonna be 60 fucking years of this shit? This is so stupid. What am I doing? I'm sorry, you're right. I take it back, you're right. It's me, I'm the problem. I'm sorry, Andrew, I'm sorry. I don't care either way at this point. So, remind me again why I should just get this over with. I can't think of a single reason myself right now. A lot of bruises. It's... After all this time, you still got nothing. Guess that answers that. Also, hello, Arya, by the way. You came at the right time when a woman gets beat, you know? Great timing. No, I can bake. What do you mean you can bake? I can actually bake some pretty mean oat cookies, I think. It's been a while, though. It won't even take a lot. Do you want some? Fucking oat cookies. We'll keep this farce going just for that? Oh, hello, Rixie as well. He really is a wife beater. You know, I mean, it's been building up to this, and they were already having an abusive relationship. So, like, it really just looked like it really is just. It just looks. Sure. Let's have some cookies. I beat my wife, and she bakes me cookies. Great. You know, he's just like his grandfather in a way. I don't know if his grandfather beats his wife, but like it was implied that he would beat his children. So. Wait, do we even have any baking paper? I'm gonna take a nap. And also, that's not a nap, that's a bottle of liquor. Andrew. Uh-huh. I still love you. Like, a lot. Thanks. I can't stand you. That was mean, I should have said that. Or laid hands on her. I need to apologize. I'll apologize. I'll apologize in a bit, I'm sure, but I don't think I'll mean it. Mean oat cookies? You prefer kind ones? I guess so. He's being pretty mean right there. Anyway, whoop, over here now. Hooray! Oh, more of the chain. Yeah, I guess the developer did want to reuse the chain. You know, graphics, I guess, the chain animation. So this is actually pretty cool. It's actually a pretty cool looking, what do you call this? A scene, I guess? It's a cool looking scene. Flowers. Again, it's just a reoccurring theme in this game. Pick up flowers. Boop, bop, boop. You know, as uncomfortable as this story has been, at least in this chapter, I don't know in the other chapter, in the other routes, you know, like obviously maybe like Andrew is like more kind or something. But I mean, I like it so far, you know, because I feel like in the early chapters we don't really see much of how Andrew is a bad person. It's kind of implied a little bit here and there, but he seems pretty reasonable for the most part. But we really do see how worse he can get, you know, in at least in this route. The potential to be as bad as Ashley, and even worse, maybe. Anyway. Time to plant some stuff? I don't know, I don't need water though. Oh, we need water? Ah yes, gardening. You know, this is why he needs a new hobby. It's called gardening. Oh, there's one over here. So sad. Oh, now you have water now? Yep, your salty, delicious tears will water my plants. Ah yes. And are we good? A fire. That was the best background drop set in the game. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks pretty cool. Obviously, the whole thing of Ashley as well. It's a very good, you know, it encapsulate a lot of their encapsulates. I keep using that word, by the way, but you know, encapsulates a lot of their relationship together, and especially recently. Anyway, Caro, hey, it's Caro. You know, we always keep killing these cultists, you know, and chopping them up. This is another one, you know, this is just another one. Also, by the way, I don't know, I stopped myself from mentioning this before. I don't know if I mentioned it, like, previously in the... when I played the game before. But whenever I see this trash can, I just think of Among Us, you know? I can't help it. I just think of Among Us. It's everywhere. Among Us. Among Us. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, putting everything in the trash, I guess? Put all your problems away. Just put it all in the trash. Never look at it ever again. Ow! I guess that was wrong. Also, I need to rotate my saves. I kinda don't want to because I need to reload later and see what other decisions I can make down this path. Gosh, okay, I'll just make it save here. Also, ow. What the heck? What do you mean? Oh, what are these forks? I guess it's like... Ow! Stop it! Yeah, there you go. I can't put Toshikaro in one trash. Okay, can't put it there anyway. Ow! Stop it! Ow! I'm assuming it's like an invisible path, so I have to follow the path, but I don't know what the path is. I guess you just get lucky, you just have to guess. Is that it? I think I put everything. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Oh, I didn't put it in the Among Us trash. The one trash I was talking about. How did it come to this? Oh no, he's drunk again. I only wanted to keep her safe. Because I care, right? I care a lot about her, don't I? They're ready now if you want some. Want what? Oh, the oat cookies, right. It's funny how like we just ended up just eating cookies. Andrew, did you want any? What do I want? I can't make anything better. But how could I make her happy? Don't I love her? Ah, forget it. You know, it's every time. Always confusing her. What? Are you still angry at me? Yeah. But you'll stay with me anyway, right? Yeah. Too bad your words don't mean shit to me. So you're gonna have to prove you're gonna have to prove you mean it this time. Knock it off. Do you want it to be just the two of us or not? Yeah, but it doesn't have to go that far. It's gonna like spike the ratings of the game. Anyway. And I'm supposed to believe you're never gonna fuck anybody ever again. If you need it so bad, just do it with me. You know, just jerk off, you know? It's like... Anyway. If this is because of the creepy shit I said last night, Look, I'm sorry if I made it seem like you had to offer me this. You seriously don't. Please don't. No, it's fine. Listen, I'll even read you a poem. What? Roses are red, violets are blue. You wanna fuck me and I love you? Would be funny if they moved to a renovated but same design apartment they started at. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought too about this apartment. They always end up in the same thing, the same place. You know, they never really progress. They always just end up where they started. Come on, then. Come on, mate. I don't know. So for some reason, they're just thinking of like a British person. Come on, mate. Come on, then. Leyley, I don't want to. Well, I do. I don't think you do. Try me.
Okay. Uh-huh. Why'd you ask for this? You're not even turned on. How would you know? It's obvious. Let's just stop. No, just do it. I want to be with you. It's going to hurt if you're not into it. Everything hurts already. You fucking beat me up, right? I feel nauseous. I don't care. Okay. I can't like this. Are you sobering up? Finish your drink. Ashley, don't you love me? Drink up. I do, but some other time? If it doesn't happen now, you'll never do it. Drink. You know, what does this constitute as? When you, like, get someone, like, really drunk, and then you have sex with them? Isn't that, like, you know, iffy? Anyway. No, I will, just not like this, please. It's messed up. I thought it's messed up anyway, and that's why you haven't done it already? It doesn't mean anything like this. It means everything to me like this. If you really love me, then you'll do it no matter how much it goes against your nature. I'll never trust you again if you can't do this much for me. Come on, can we just do this? You're clearly up for it, so get on with it. What? But don't pass out, come on. God, do something, you're the guy. Sorry, I'm tired. And he's got a kiss, a proper one. Come on, again. Okay. I don't like reading this dialogue. This is why I don't like it. Again, I mentioned before, I don't like romantic subplots in media usually. Even though, again, this is not just a subplot. It really is, like, tied very close to the actual main story, but you know. Anyway. I want you. About time. Then take me and be mine. Be mine forever and ever. I'm yours. I've been yours my whole life. It doesn't hurt anymore. You're sick. Shh. Can we move under the bed? No, don't stop. I'm fucking reading like 50 Shades of Grey is what I'm reading. I love you, Andy. Or Andrew. I love you. I wish you did. Good. Great. Amazing. You know, that premonition was right, but like, this is a different route. This is a route that they didn't get the you know, sex premonition. This is the route that they didn't get that one, but it ended up there anyway, it seems like. You know, I was expecting that because in the, what's it called? The burial routes, you would play a different dream sequence puzzle, and it would say that, you know, it gives you a warning, you know, like you're going down basically the incest path, but like, I didn't realize that in this path, you also go down the incest path anyway, you know? Illusion of choice. Anyway. Then you wake up with your head and your heart heavy as lead. Oh, when your soul is burned to charcoal, but that's neither here nor there. I drank way too much. This is why you don't drink, kids. You end up fucking your sister. After, like, beating the shit out of her. It's kinda... Anyway. There's a disgusting lump sleeping next to you. It doesn't care for you. It only cares for itself. Also, maybe I'm horrible with anatomy, but like, what are those two dots? What do those two dots mean? Are they bruises? Are they some shadows? Birthmarks, maybe? I have no idea, actually. Anyway, it's a disgusting lump, and it always gets what it wants in the end. Fuck. Well, there you go. It happened. In the worst way possible. And it's interesting that, again, that Ashley... It really is just doing it to, you know... Again, in the worst way possible. It's just a way to control him, right? Control his sexual desires. Because it seems like she's not really into it. Actually. He just wants it because, she thinks he wants it. Or whatever. I stole the trinket. I stole the gun. Time to shoot. Bang, bang, bang. Killing her with a gun would certainly be easier than with any other method.
No. Let's think this through. You know, it's kind of fucked up. You beat the shit out of her, then you fuck her, then you shoot her. It's like, wait, what is this? I can't decide this now. I don't trust myself. Fucked up thing to do. Ow! What the hell did I step on? Oh yeah, I meant to pawn this. Then Ashley emptied my pockets and locked me up before I had the chance. Guess she hasn't gotten around to it either. I mean, I feel like this would affect the later scene, but fine, I'll hold on to it. I'm reading too much into this. She's not sentimental like that. No, I mean, I can still pawn this later. What the fuck ever. If there even is a later for me, that is, I don't know. I got the engagement ring. Hooray! About those cookies, you know, is there any cookies left? I wish I weren't half passed out. I wish it weren't for such a stupid reason. I wish you gave a fuck. I wish I didn't. I wish I weren't born at all. Good morning! Still asleep or blacking out already? If I did that shit to you when you were drunk, I'd be in jail. Well, you should be in jail for a lot of things. I don't think you minded it that much. What? All I did was give you the best night of your life, you're welcome? Bess. I was so out of it, I barely remember anything, and thank God for that. Because that was the lamest sex I ever had. Okay. Huh? Even my first time with Julia was better, and she cried the whole time because God was watching. What? God is watching. Huh. Oh no, I'm sorry. Was taking your little sister's virginity not spicy enough for you? Eat shit. Devour feculence. No. And for your information, I didn't enjoy myself either. Well, let's not pretend that was your goal anyway. What's that supposed to mean? So tell me, did it work? Am I forever ensnared now? Spellbind by... They keep saying the C word. Spellbind by your cunt to the point I can no longer stand the thought of another woman? Holy fuck, what is your problem? Haktua. Oh, don't waste it. It's expensive, isn't it? Here, hurry up and drink it, all you fuck. Do you really want to piss me off again? So what if I did? Will you kick my ass some more? Go ahead. Go right ahead, you piece of shit. I'm not fucking scared of you. Say, Leyley. Do you think you'd be fine on your own? Huh? You got the demon by your side now. I'm sure it'll take care of you, as long as you're useful to it. What are you talking about? Are you leaving me? That's not it. It's just that, in some fucked up way, I've done everything I ever wanted to. So what? So, I'm all finished now. I'm good. That's... What the hell was the point of coming this far? Don't you feel bad for all the lives you ruined to get here? I don't know. It doesn't really matter anymore. You know, this is post-nut clarity. You know, it turns out after you fuck your sister, that's it. I've made it. I've won the game, apparently. Game over. Not gonna lie, this whole scenario reminds you of the meme where the husband's watching TV and throws a bottle at the wife's head? Really? I don't know. That's a meme? Sounds like... That just sounds like reality. No, Anyway, I don't know, it doesn't really matter anymore. I don't understand. That's fine. You'll be fine. You're probably way better off without me at this point, honestly. If you're all good, then instead of calling it quits, can't we do what I want for once? As if we haven't done whatever you want for 2 decades. No, what is this loser talk? What's gone into you? I've been thinking about it for a while. I just need to know you'll be fine. I won't be fine, actually. Thanks for asking. let's just go look for that damn apartment. That's when everything will be fine. The fuck it will. Come on, Andrew, let's go. You and me. Let's have one last episode, and it's titled Andrew and Leyley in the final finale. Finally, the happy ever after special. Somehow that sounds vaguely like something you'd say. Are you telling me you'll join me when I blow my brains out? No, I'm inviting you to join me. We can hang out and watch TV. And I can bake cookies, and you can have more lame sex with me. Okay. And I'll sacrifice souls and collect money while you can work in some whatever who cares office job. And then we'll argue every day over every little thing. And I'll hurt you all the time, and then we'll throw shit at me until I snap. And then we'll kiss and make up. And I'll drink myself stupid until I kill one or both of us. It happens to the best of us. It's just not healthy. I didn't say it was healthy, I said it happens. Come on, it'll be fine. We won't fight, we'll cook soup together. I don't know. Actually, I'm really tired. You can sleep in the new apartment all you want. Hey! Eeny, miny, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch my sister by the toe. If she bitches, let her go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's time to get married. I do. Cheers, where's the wine? Oh, it's all over the floor. Well, no matter, we shouldn't be wasted while looking at the apartments anyway. Come on, get ready, let's go. Alright. I wonder, okay, so if you didn't pick up that ring... Obviously affects things. Well, I want to make another save. I guess I'll make it in file 10. That's like the very beginning of chapter 3. I wish I had, developer, I wish I had more save slots. 50 save slots? Still not enough. I need 9,999 because I'm still gonna have to explore all the other content in the other routes, right? I haven't done that yet. Come on. Alright. Full of Carl. Do we just leave now? Can we go over here? Anything over here? What is it? Well... I guess there's this urge to inform you that yesterday wasn't at all representative of my prowess. I don't care whether it was or wasn't. It's just that being hammered and conflicted didn't exactly lend me to being too tentative. Yeah, well, whatever. Sorry. I didn't do it to get off anyway. I'm not some whore. Huh? Huh? Don't you have sex to get off though? You're mine now. End of story. You question wouldn't the sex being transactional make her the very definition of a whore, but decide not to ask. There's clearly something here she needs help unpacking. Something she needs you to walk her through, like the good parental figure you're a caricature of. But to help her, you first have to deep dive into your own psyche, and because there's no way in hell her issues aren't all tangled up with yours. Hell, hers are probably caused by yours. Yeah, there's no universe where you appear into that abyss of your own accord. But hey, why bother fixing anything when she puts out regardless? So what if she's miserable, so are you? Nothing matters anymore. Okay. Great. Amazing. You doing anything with this chain, by the way? You reuse it, you know? What's keeping you? Just thinking. Hell with that, time to go. Wait. What? You're not changing your mind again, it's settled. It's not that, I just... Are you sore? A bit, why? I just like to do it properly. Let me make it worth it. No? You can if you want. Carl Cultman rents a one-bedroom apartment. He gets a crappy customer service job and discovers he has a lot of debt. It pisses you off because you worked so damn hard not to accumulate any while you were studying. A huge chunk of Carl's measly salary goes directly to debt collection, the rest barely covers the utilities. If it weren't for your off-the-books wife, you'd starve. She works as a pickpocket, stealing souls and wallets. You know, not just a pickpocket. And it gives you the pieces that remain of your moldy, rotten heart. Sometime later. Hey, you're home! The stench of bacon and vomit clings to your clothes. Such is the price of working at the steakhouse of Steaks and Steaks. Well, these company names. Andrew Graves' revered English degree means nothing to Carl Kaltman's employment. Now here you go, so this is when it was confirmed that he has an English degree. Maybe some other time too, but... You know, classic. Useless arts degree, but you know. But also because he can't really use it, right? Because he can't really say he's Andrew. These stickers glow in the dark. He had to have them, so here they are. Ah, gosh. I'm gonna save here. There's still other. I feel like there's other paths I could have got, like some other bad endings, maybe. I feel like I missed at least 2. I want to go back, but I want to finish this, this playthrough first. This neighborhood is abysmal. There's a party every night, kids crying every day, and the downstairs dog won't stop barking. Druggies and bums roam outside like zombies, looking for targets to mug. And for whatever reason, something is always under construction. That's to say, you fit here perfectly. No one cares about the screaming matches you two get into. No one asks when she kicks you out for the night, or which stairs she fell down this time. No one wonders why you slink away when the authorities come by. It's all business as usual. As usual. Ashley isn't home yet. Later. There used to be a lock here. You broke it after Ashley locked herself into the bathroom to get away from you. Anyway, want to take a shower? Okay. You're running late today and forgot to take the trash out. Seems Ashley didn't bother picking up your slack. Maybe you make soup today. There's no human meat in the fridge. You made sure of that, despite Ashley occasionally pushing her luck. She really wants to eat the human meat. Cuddling with Ashley while she was wasted led to the most mind-blowing sex you ever had. Okay. It was almost as if you were genuine lovers for once, and she wanted you over and over. Though the next day, she had the biggest meltdown over it, and you still don't understand what the fuck her problem was. You've been trying to recreate the encounter ever since to no avail. Okay. Through sheer determination, you managed to cram most of Carl's furniture in this crappy apartment. The dent in the wall reminds you to never piss Ashley off when she's holding a pan. Oh, okay, I guess she tried to attack you with the pan. You brought the phone with you despite having no intentions of ever calling anyone. I see. Well, I don't know. I feel like we have 2 options. We can, like, watch TV or, like, take a shower. I don't know. A lot of beer everywhere. Oh, actually, we don't have a choice, actually. Oops. Damn it. But I want to take a shower. Where's my shower? It's too late. I already saved. Damn it. I didn't know you didn't have a choice anymore. In the closet are clothes, surprise, surprise, but also an assortment of wallets, IDs, watches, and whatever else Ashley picks up from her victims. They may or may not prove useful one day, or they might be critical evidence that lands you in jail one day. Right. Okay, fine, let's watch TV. Ashley must have spawned in the bathroom. I'm back. Welcome back. Catch. She throws you someone's driver's license. You added to your collection of maybe useful things. I bought the thing you asked. Right, I'll try it right away then. It's funny, she just spawns in the bathroom. It's very convenient. Well? It's not done yet, needs another minute. Okay, now it should be done. Huh? Well, how do you read that? You take the instructions from her, it says, if the strip at the end turns pink, congratulations, you're fucked. Now, I was wondering, the thought came to mind, actually. Was he using protection? I guess not. God fucking damn it. This is all your fault. Goddamn fucking shithead, cockbrain idiot. I know, I'm sorry. You're not keeping it, right? Hell no. Okay. I finally have you all to myself. You know, just like her mother. Like, she doesn't want kids. The last thing I want is some snot-nosed screaming bundle of shit at stealing your attention. Yeah. Personally, I already wasted my youth raising one. I never want to go through that again. I should probably take offense to that. Huh. Well, whatever. Wouldn't the baby be all fucked up anyway? Probably not. Our family doesn't have a history of inbreeding. Though it's still more likely to have problems, so I wouldn't rule out the possibility. No, I think it would be all fucked up. Because you are. Well, that. But more than fucked up, it would be dumb. Yeah, because you're dumb too. It takes a special kind of dumb to land in this situation, yeah. Alright, well, go pick an ID. Make sure it's not someone already pronounced dead. How am I supposed to keep track of that? Figure it out, stupid. Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm the mother of your ugly child. The fuck you are. Hurry up before I pull it out of you with a coat hanger. Turn into soup as per your preferences. Whatever. Did you stay and chat with the pharmacy whore again? I have to be nice so she'll think I'm a wife beater. You are a wife beater. Whatever. And since the damage is already done, I should fuck you raw for all it's worth. My god, you're such a pig. Kill yourself. Is that like a permission or an invitation? You know goddamn well it's neither. And how did you manage to fuck up this bad? Not only did you achieve nothing at all, but you couldn't even commit to putting an end to all this pointlessness. Your relationship remains a mess. All your crimes unpaid for. You got no control over your life, and your spine bears a striking similarity to a gummy worm. What a big hoopla to end up exactly where you started from. Only the couch looks different. Because on that, she spreads her legs and pretends to enjoy you. She claws at you hard enough to draw blood, and you tell yourself it's a kink. But really, she just wants to give back some of the pain you cause. You love her enough to know this, yet hate her too much to care. Oh well. Here's where life has led you now. At least she's safe in your arms the days you don't resent her. She remains a childish, disrespectful, insecure, selfish bitch of a woman. You become violent, pathetic, yesterday's soggy leftovers of a man. Together forever, never happy, never ever, but she's yours. She's yours, all yours. You take the situation for what it is. He takes it for a joke. Two little roaches hiding from the world in their own personal hellhole of an apartment. Ta-da! Shots and such ending. We got an ending. Kind of like a ending, but you know, it's what everyone expected, to be honest. You know, it's exactly how, you know, it's the most realistic ending, really, besides the whole, like, you know, stealing souls and being able to, like, loot people for free, I guess. No one's ever, like, I guess, taking responsibility for that, you know? Like, I wonder how long can she get away with that? Apparently forever. But other than that, you know, besides the whole, like, demon thing, it's just a realistic, abusive relationship that ends with them probably dying one day from liver damage. I don't know. But there you go. Neutral or bad ending? I mean, I guess it's just an ending. Alright, but there you go. I mean, it was a lot, definitely. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I definitely went to places that I kind of expected it would, but I also didn't want it to go there, but I guess it did, so there you go. I do wonder what the other endings are like, you know, also different bad endings. Let's see, it's been streaming for 3.5 hours. I probably don't have time to, like, obviously, like, check out all the other paths, maybe, especially if it's a longer path. I don't know how long it is, actually. I don't know if it's, like, mostly the same, but definitely there's still more stuff to see. At least for now. Let me I forgot to take my break, by the way. You know, I took a washroom break, but I didn't take my full break. I usually eat something, so again, I skip breakfast. Whoops. The game is too engrossing. Anyway, I wanted to go back. I mean, let me see. There's at least 2 things. There's the one, I believe, when we were chasing her, right? I think there was a thing. I could be wrong, but let me check. Oh, we kind of switched her. Never mind. Whoops. This is not what I want exactly. Hold on, let me close the game. Let me just reopen it. I don't really remember all my my things. Steam Cloud was synchronizing. Hopefully, I didn't delete my saves again. Which save was it? Was it maybe this one? There you go. So I think, and this is just me guessing, really. Probably a scene where we actually capture and kill her, right? Also, what happens if you throw out the one? Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought too. I want to do that next, but there's also this part. Last time, where I believe, like, she pulled out the gun and everything. I wonder, can I just get her and kill her? Oh, there you go. Got her! Tar's soul. Grime's soul. No. What will you do now, Tar's soul to be? Die. The entity can tell there's no negotiating with you. You're all alone now. Look around. This is irrelevant. I killed my sister. You couldn't care less. Who cares? I'm crashing out. I'm fucking Andrew. And I ruined my entire life. I ruined the thing that ruined my life, but also my life is ruined anyway, so... He's dead. You know, I shouldn't have done this from the very beginning. It would have saved us a lot of trouble. The carcass of your sister says nothing. I'm not sure what to do without you, though. Ashley. Ashley. No, I think you were Leyley all along. We can't even jump off from the balcony anymore. You know, it would have been very romantic. This sucks. I really would have preferred getting all tangled up and in and over you and... Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. Remember kids, down the road, not across the street. Anyway, that's a really dark joke. I shouldn't say that. This is kinda girly, isn't it? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Well, I was gonna say, like, Andrew is definitely like a B shonen icon, I feel like, if this was like an anime. Like, he was drawn more like an anime style, he definitely would be like a pretty boy. Anyway. I mean, he kinda is, but, you know. I feel like that's mostly the implication, though, it seems like. Like, it's often said in the game that how he's, like, weak, right? Like, at least compared to other guys, I guess. But, like, apparently he's weak and, like, not very strong, whatever. But all the girls like him, I guess. So he's, like, this weird... Not weird, but, like, you know, pretty boy, B-shonen, you know, boy band type of guy. Seems like, anyway. You're laughing. Jesus, Andrew. Men are supposed to hang or shoot themselves. What are you doing? At least fuck me before you go. Oh, okay, he's imitating Ashley. But I'm just not into Leyley at all. She can't hear you. Stop talking and kill yourself already, dummy. KYS. Okay. Alright, finally. And then you die! Yay! Congratulations, Andrew wins a tag. Hooray! Now, what to do, you reckon, would have happened if you hadn't caught her? Try and see? Alright, well, we get to try again, I guess. But I already went that path, so we're gonna go back here. You died, you're standing, congratulations! Yay, hooray, okay. Alright, so that's one ending. I got an achievement for that. I think I'm using game capture, though, so you're gonna see the achievement pop up. I don't know if you did or not. Anyway, let's see. So let's go back to... What was it? What's the other one? Where was it? Was it this one? Maybe not? How about this one? I feel like it isn't this one, though, right? Or... What is this one? I don't know what this one is. Oh, Caro. Where am I? Where am I in the story? I don't even know, to be honest. Got everything sorted out on my end. Are you ready to go? Is this where it was? I don't remember. Let me close. That might be too early. I can't remember. When did he pick up the ring again? I actually don't remember. I have horrible memory, I guess. Maybe it was file 49. This file... Wait. So file... Wait. No, it was... File 10 was after, right? I think it is file 50, right? File 50? Okay, here we go, yeah. Because I made a save there, right. Alright, so let's see what happens if you drop it. So let's drop the ring. Doesn't matter anymore. You let the ring drop in the floor with the rest of the trash. We don't need that ring, who cares? I'm assuming that's the default as well if you don't pick up that ring earlier in the chapter. I wish you weren't half past done, wish you for such a stupid reason. I wish you gave a fuck. I wish I didn't. I wish I wasn't born at all. Which, by the way, you know, I mean, I mentioned it before, because not only does Andrew have a whole ton of, like, mental health issues, he's also depressed. He always says he's tired. Like, I'm tired, Ashley, I'm tired, you know? It's like, that's just a symptom of depression, bro. Like, being tired all the time. That just means you're depressed. Eat shit. Okay, let's go through all this again. They're yelling again. She spits on her. I wasn't sure what he was spitting on, or spitting out. I guess it was wine. Alright, that does it. Oh, okay, this is new. Alright, that does it. Leyley, I'm so incredibly sick of you right now. I need you to go away. Why? Go. For your own fucking sake. Just go away and stay away. No, I don't want to live without you. That's fine. You don't have to. Unlike you, I would never make you do something you didn't want to. Or didn't want to. Do you hate me now? I wish I did. Do you want to jump off the balcony with me? I'll race you. What balcony? Okay, fine. The window then. Hey, it's time to be romantic, you know, just like he said before. Where's the window? I don't know where the window is. This one? Ready to die in a bit. Actually, let me think about it. You know, let me think about it. Like, let's take a piss first, you know, let's like, flush that toilet. Take a shower. I could use a shower before we die. Will you wash my hair for me? Why the fuck would I? Well, I used to do it a long time ago. I just thought it'd be nice. Oh, that's right. You basically raised this woman. It's like weird. Like, it's incest, but also grooming, you know, in a way, right? Anyway, fuck, I'm the worst. Oh, get over it. What's done is done. He showers alone while you retch over the toilet. Hangovers are fun. Hooray! Anything else to look at? You want some TV first? Play some video games, you know, before we die? Wanna go again? I thought you said it was lame. True. Never mind. I mean, if... No, never mind. I'm sorry I asked. God, you're so up and down. You're hot and you're cold. You're up and you're down. Yeah, or something like that. Is there like a song like that? Anyway, time for a double suicide. Hooray! Oh boy, I kind of don't want to do it after all. Then get lost. No, I'm not leaving you. This way you won't kill me and then run off with some floozy. Well, what do you know? It didn't even work. I could have told you as much. Told me what? That I couldn't fuck your insecurities out of you. Oh, shut up. It was worth trying. Besides, it might have worked if you hadn't been such a gigantic asshole about it first thing in the morning. Here we fucking go again. Let's just jump already. We're not doing this. Let's just fucking kill ourselves. Then, can I at least get a little mishap to say goodbye? Like you wanted anyway. Well, I don't, if you just make a face again. That hurts, you know, it really does. Oh, poor thing. Hey look, a field trip. Wanna traumatize the fuck out of a bunch of school kids? No, you asshole. She's no fun these days. Not true. You say something nice to me. Your fake orgasm was kind of cute. Okay. I said something nice, goddammit. Now I want to die. Oh, here they are now, shall we? Okay, fine. Fine, let's do it. Okay. You know? They are gonna traumatize a bunch of kids. Hey brats, check this out! By the way, are you sure this is high enough? Well, you better hope so. You know, it's gonna hurt. You're gonna be in excruciating pain as you, like, lie on the floor. Unless you go out unconscious, I guess. It depends. Well, here goes. You know, like... I mean, don't ask me how I know this, but, like... when you jump off a building, you land on the concrete, you kind of bounce a little bit, you know? So... anyway. Jump! Whee! Fun times, dying. Good riddance. Deadest of the dead ends. And... hooray! I got an achievement, I said splat. And the kids are shocked. Any regrets? None. Glad to hear it. Alright, there you go. Let's see, I think that's the bad endings that I could think of doing. I don't know if there's any other, like, subtle decisions I could have made that would be different as well based on that path. I guess I should look it up. Let me see. Because that's all I want to do for today. Just find out some other interesting little bad ends. But, you know how I say I love those bad endings. This is exactly the type of game, you know, that I like, where it has all these fucked up bad endings, where you freaking die and stuff. I don't know, it's really dark, but, like, I like it. I like it. It's always fun finding fun ways to get the main characters murdered. Let's see. So there's a few achievements. So I'm gonna look at the guide. A little bit of a spoiler, by the way. But I guess I have to look. Let me see. So I think I'm technically in Route 2. Not Route 2. So Route 1 is a whole other thing that I have to, like, maybe go check out next time. Again, I don't know how long it takes, but I think Route 2 was the one we did because it has prophecy filler. So I got that one. You basically murder her. You'll splat if you don't pick up the ring or you drop the ring. This is the one that I got as well after picking up the engagement. Also chose an Andrew option in the car. That's interesting. I did wonder, actually, what would happen if I didn't pick Andrew? I pick Andy? Like, is there not a different ending for that one? Let me see. So after choosing Andrew in the car, yada yada yada. Assuming you chose Andrew in the car, and yada yada yada. I don't want to look at Route 1 because I want to keep that, you know, I want to keep it a surprise, you know, I don't want to, like, spoil too much what happens on Route 1. But I got, you know, on Route 2. Time capsule, I actually got that one by myself. The gas stop thing. I guess there's, like, a particular way to do that one without confronting the police officers, I guess, but, you know, whatever. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, so after the dream sequence inside the car, you have a choice to decide between Andrew and Andy. Choose Andy, and you'll eventually get this achievement. Oh, okay. So there's an ending based on just choosing Andy. Alright, so it's like its own ending, really. And this one... okay, with no witnesses. If you kill the kid. Wait, I thought it was mandatory. No, did I not have to do that? I don't know. Happy ending is, you know, I got that one. Warden wins. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. This is a new achievement, but actually takes place in episode 1. I didn't know that. I missed that achievement. Okay, there's a whole path here, by the way. Wait, so okay, because this is what I did. I went to get a better look at this. Oh, weird flowcharts. Because I drew sequence look at 2, so shoot Andrew is what I did, and then this is what I did. I guess route B. I did all this. This is one path of the flowchart, by the way, which is like I guess is the most substantial. And then of course there's the Andy one, and then there's the there's a whole other thing over here, which also does lead to a cliffhanger, apparently, Decay Part 2. So I wanted to do that next time, because since it ends on a cliffhanger, obviously the next time the game gets updated, that's where I'll continue on from, right? So I guess what I should do, well, I guess next time I'll just, I think what I'll do next time when I play this game again, probably next week, I'll probably just start off on the other path where you don't shoot Andrew, right? And then you choose Andy to get that one ending, and then you see all the other stuff that happens. I don't know how long it is, because apparently it seems like it's a lot shorter, at least according to this flowchart anyway, it seems a lot shorter than the other path. But I guess we'll see. Well, there you go. I think that'll be it for today. It's been 4 hours. I think it's a good time to stop for now. And I'll continue this next time. I don't know how much of it is left, but I will explore the rest of the content from the latest updates, I guess, next time. Well, there you go. So far, definitely this whole path, just definitely a roller coaster. I don't know, the writing is still peak, I guess. It's still cinema. I don't know. The characters are fucked up. I guess the biggest thing, the biggest takeaway, as I mentioned before, is that we learn more about Andrew, We learn more about how fucked up he is, and more how fucked up he can be, and stuff like that. I don't know how much he'll be different, in the other paths. Maybe he's a better person in the path, I don't know, but definitely in this path, there's no redeeming him. So he just really goes full on, I don't know what you call it, but like full on psycho, basically. And never truly reconciles with his problems, his root cause of like the whole thing, his childhood, and it was like his trauma and all that just never gets addressed. And obviously in the I guess the main ending, at least for this path anyway, it just kind of left things as it were, kind of like, nothing gets resolved, oh well, you suck. And it's actually the most realistic in a way. But I am excited to see how the story goes in the other paths, what differences there are, and what kind of other I guess concepts we explore. Like the whole demon thing. I don't know if we meet Julia again. I don't know if there's more to Julia, or is that just the one time we meet Julia? I don't know. Because I feel like there's this whole conspiracy, right? That's, I guess, doesn't need to take the forefront, but definitely it's kind of going on in the background, right? I don't know if there's more to it. I'm not sure. Anyway, but that'll be it for today's stream, and that'll be it for this game for now. So let me just press the little button. Where's the button? This one. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. I guess next week I'll finish up seeing what the rest of this game has to offer. Still a lot more bad endings to get, though. A lot more horrible things happening. Again, I'm just thinking back to all the events. I guess, the whole thing about them fucking is, I don't know. I guess that's also a thing as well that was kind of heavily explored in this route. I don't know, does it get explored in the other routes too? I don't know. I kind of wish they don't, but oh well. Anyway, but and I guess that's it. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.